You're not early. That start screen has been up for 5 minutes. Well, you're here for the start. Welcome. Hi. I was gonna say, like, finally some peace and quiet, but then you decided to come along. That's not a bad thing, though. How's everyone doing? Gosh. Yo, before I started the stream, I was on Twitter. Hold up. Give me a second. There you go. I was on Twitter. And... okay. Give me that at least. Come on. Yeah, you got it. I was on Twitter and I was like, oh, this person has an announcement. Oh, they're only on Twitch. Okay, I'll watch it. I watched it. I didn't even get to the point of the stream where they were like, they talked about it. I was just like, wow, they sound like their brother. And then I looked somewhere else. But that somewhere else was is it laggy? Let me check. I don't think it is. Let me just check real quick. Talk. It doesn't look bad on my side. I don't have any internet drops either. Your internet. I'll check on my phone too. But yeah, I looked at something else on Twitch, and you know how Twitch, they give like the hey, we recommend these channels, you know, if you watch this person, right? And one of the channels, it was just pausing a lot. Oh, okay. And one of the channels that they recommended was playing Stranova, and I was like, I wonder how that game's doing. I opened it up, I saw them playing, and I was like, yo, it looks so fun. Like, don't make me do this. I've never been more tempted in my life to be like, oh my god, I want to play it. So bad. But I was also just thinking about today, why I quit. Remember now, I watched your stream. Which one? Too many. There's too many of them. When Stranova first came out. Oh yeah, that's right. That is when you watched. That game, it's so fun. But I stopped playing for it. I stopped playing for a reason. Nothing happened to me personally. I just fell out of it. Fell out of the community. That's what I mean. Fucking Stranova's a game. Is like the pinnacle of a game that I love. I love Stranova. I love a lot of the things that are in Stranova and kind of the gameplay of it, and how I imagine playing it like competitively would feel, right? I like a lot of it. My problem is with the people. I've always hated people. I've always hated communities. Do you know about the silliest of cats incident? Fucking weird. The weirdest, like, I don't know why this was a thing / allowed, like witch hunt of a player that like got so out of hand so quickly. And for it to happen in such a small community like Stranova. Stranova's not a giant game by any means. Silliest of, yeah. The player was, I think their name was Silliest of Cats. But they were a sniper player, and they were really good. They were like extremely good at the game. So good that like in like ranked, like they sweep through like ranked, and they were like one of the top players on the server, the Western server. And they were so good that people, like, other top players, like, suspected them. And it was this whole thing where, like, everybody was like, this guy's cheating. Oh, how do we prove that he's cheating? Oh, let's have him join the call and have him install all this weird stuff in order for us to figure out if he's cheating or not. And it's like this weird, like, he shouldn't have gone with that in the first place. But like I guess he really likes the game and wanted to, prove if he is like, and I'm pretty sure he was innocent, right? But he wanted to prove he was innocent. I really liked the game, right? So I assume he was just like, sure, if I have to do this in order to, I'll do it, right? But then it was like this whole thing where like not only that was exposed, but like the whole like kind of toxic player, like the toxic player base got outed for. One of the biggest things that got like outed for me, right, is like the throw list, and I'm like, you guys are weird. You guys are weird. Like, people had like Discord servers where people could shit talk their teammates, and like there was also like a collective list of like, if this person is on your team, throw the game. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Really? Can you be good at games? That's what I'm saying. I'm just like, yo, that's what turned me off the game so much. I was just like, even if I sat down and I like played this game for a long time and got good at it, it like the amount of hardship that I have to go through is, especially in a community, like I say, it's not the fact that it exists. Because let's be frank, in every game that has every competitive game that's like that, a team versus another team, like, and you have multiple members on the same team, right? Like, they exist. Toxic players exist, right? Throw lists supposedly exist, even though it's atrocious that it's a thing in the first place, right? They exist. It's the kicker is that Stranova, it's not a giant game. Like, it is pretty, like, everybody who plays the game agrees that like the player base is small. It's so small that they have to resort to bots, right? Sometimes. Stranova. I feel like most good things nowadays are ruined by community. Yes. 100%. That's why I'm trying to gatekeep as many people here as possible. You know what I mean? Like, it's it's so strange and it's so weird because it's just like, why the animosity, or like why the distrust, or why choose these ways to try to, circumvent your feelings, if you were getting rolled by silliest of cats, right? Because you were getting sniped, try to find ways to counter the sniper, Not, let's go on a whole thing where we force this guy to do things and install weird things and send him a whole new computer, just to prove that he's just good as a player. And I'm just like, this is weird. Why haven't we sit down and thought about how weird this is, But yeah. If you're losing the shit, yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? It's like, take the L and go next, That's all you need to do. I didn't think people had such weak ego. I didn't know having such a weak ego is so common nowadays, right? What happened to practicing like good sportsmanship and stuff like that, My pride, I'm losing. Oh, he must be cheating. There's no way I'm losing. Seriously. Don't get me started with that. I love Stranova. Stranova as a game is great. There's so many things about that game that I love. I just can't think of it like seriously. Because here's the thing, right? If I actually did like sat down and tried to play Stranova, like seriously and competitively, and tried to join a top rated player community, I would get I feel like I would turn into that, and that's scary. Good sportsmanship is so right now. It's like, right? I try my best to practice it, but I know I have my moments. So like there's a point where I understand it, but there's also a point where I'm just like, are you sure you're okay with like consciously like saying this or like doing this thing that'll like actively hurt someone else or like even like your own team's chances of winning? You know what I mean? Like there's no point. People will open their mouths just to say something. I ran into a person like that once when I was playing Shunova actually. It wasn't even I don't play ranked. I don't play ranked at all. Right? That's what I avoid. Just cause that's when serious mode comes on and I'm like, guys, lock in. But I was playing a what was it, an escort map? And I had a fuchsia on my team that was so like I had a fuchsia that was like fucking they were being like really loud in chat and they were like, defend, get good, hurry up, defend. We were on last point and we had like 8 minutes left on the clock because we were defending and they're like, defend, and I'm like, dude, what do you think we're doing, man? You're the one that's running into like your back, what the fuck? You're the one running into their back line and dying. Like, what do you mean defend, get good? Like, fucking you kill them. You get good. And I straight up said this. There was one message where I was just like, yo, what the fuck? And I straight up just said, yo, shut your mouth. Fucking Jesus, man. Like I said that in chat to him and he immediately like shut up. And then his messages after that were like were like one I was like, defend, just hurt. He was so like he turned so passive after that. It was so like the thing is they were doing that at the beginning of the game. Like I said, I'm Nobunaga. I said also I ended up carrying that game by the way. I was the top of the leaderboard there. We won and I ended up carrying. So fuck you, Fuchsia. But yeah, like I set up as Nobunaga as at like a choke point. There's a corner. There's multiple corners that I need to check, but I have them on lock. And but then like Fuchsia is like gliding into their backline trying to sneak around and then taking the first fight, right? And immediately dying. Like this you know? And you're telling us to like lock in? You need to lock in. I don't even know if they're in the top half of the leaderboard. It was so funny. I don't remember any of the names anymore. It's so sad. Uh it's okay. I I I was super into the game, so I remember everybody. But when they started adding like new people, like they add the newest person, Chio, I think her name is. That's when you lost me. And fucking Minecraft girl. Minecraft girl is funny. I wish I stopped playing when Yugiri, I think her name is, came out. Snail lady. Snails. Yugiri came out and then Minecraft lady came out after and now it's no. There's a person between Minecraft lady and Chio, the girl now. Who is it? Red lady. Oh, I don't remember. That's how long it's been. But yeah. I was super. Yeah. That the new character actually I probably would like to play. Chio. My only problem is that she probably uses Audrey's gun, which is not a great thing for me. I've realized recently how much I like DMRs. So single shot rifles. I don't know what it is about them. They just feel so good. All I know about the new girl is that she uses a bow and arrow and in her ulti, and that she uses. People describe her gun as Audrey's gun. That's it. That's all I know. The name Audrey brings. Stop saying it. Please. Okay, I'll stop. It's turret. Ulti. Yo, fucking. You ever have that happen to you? What's that one escort map? The one that isn't the factory and not the snow place. And I think there's another one that's new that I don't know about. The escort map that looks like Spain. Have you ever gotten like chokeholded at just the beginning? If you're on attack, you've gotten chokeholded at the beginning by an Audrey just sitting up at like the window. It's so funny. You are that person. You're either like the scum of the earth, or you're like Audrey players are such like 0 to 100 players to me. They're like Bimos. They're like Bimos and what's the other girl's name? Ika? Oh, her legendary skin. That one's nice. Actually, she is my type. Trust. I help the team. Trust. It's all. Why would it be any different? Of course I help the team. I set up my turret in the back where people nobody sees me, but as soon as they walk that corner, you know, they're fucking dead. And then they walk the corner and they all 3 of them blast you at once and you die. I don't play Audrey, so I wouldn't know. I'm a Nobunaga player. I played Nobunaga and Michelle. Attack? The red people? Who's that? I love getting the MVP. I love getting every PM match. Audrey's so easy. There was nobody that I played Shinover with ever played. Or no, my brother played Audrey sometimes, but which one? Kokona or Konami? Or is there another one that I don't know about? Is there a third sniper? No, there isn't. I don't think there is. I wonder if they're gonna add a third sniper. Snipers are kind of hard to balance. Konami. I like Konami too. I like Konami more than Kokona. But I also just like snipers in general too. Idol women. Yeah. I felt that. I was a Konami main during beta. and I love just like popping heads. Robin 2.0. Every idol woman is Robin. Robin. Konami idol shooter Robin. Astra monster space Robin. Hu Tao. Xinyan. Konami made before realizing Audrey's at 2 OP. I didn't have that phase. I didn't have the realizing Audrey was OP phase. I had the I like men phase. I actually, yeah, I did. I totally forgot about Reichi. I played both Nobunaga and Reichi. Brothers. I don't know what it was about them that I was just like, I like these guys. These guys' guns feel good. I wonder, because Nobunaga actually right now I think he has his what? Der stutter. I think Nobunaga has his legendary skin out right now, and he looks like Finon. He's good in both. He is, or she is. She is. Yeah. So you can have fun with her in both. I mean, anybody can be good in any game mode as long as you adapt, right? I mean, people say Nobunaga sucks, and I still use him everywhere. I fucking carry. That was I'll never forget this game. He's who I carried with in that fuchsia game. You just sit back. They walk a corner. Oh yeah, 100%. It's a free incendiary, right? A free Molotov. Yeah, 100%. Super good. It's easy to use. It bounces, which is really nice. If it didn't bounce, it'd be way worse. You know? But yeah, you get multiple shots. It's like it can cover basically the entire plant zone, I assume. I think. I'm thinking about sand place right now, and it definitely can. It can cover both sites on sand zone. What else can it cover? What other maps are there? I guess it'd be really hard to use in Italy. Italy's kind of a pain. What other maps are there? Area. Areas is kind of big. You can just burn current, your team can still get on. Yeah. 100%. That's annoying though. Fucking when you know the I've lost a couple times to this, but like Madalena fucking painting the cart and just sitting on the cart is very annoying. Especially if you're in overtime. I'm just like, fucking, why isn't it moving? And I'm like, oh, she's invisible on the cart. Great. Where is she? And your team, nobody on your team picked up flamethrowers, so it's just like, that sucks. Hey, fucking shoot them. Why isn't the car moving? Why is the car moving? We killed everybody. Why isn't the car moving? We killed everyone. Good luck, team. I painted them. My paint. Go. That was annoying. But it's valid. Madalena's gun is good too. I like Madalena. I remember watching a lot of like tier list videos, man. Seeing both Nobunaga and Madalena at like the bottom of the list was very like, oh. And Reichi too. They're all kind of down there. I play all of them. Reichi's the one that's like mid tier, but the other two are consistently like bottom. And I felt like, oh, my peeps aren't getting the recognition they deserve. Ah, Stranova. Ratio 2 list makers don't. That's true. Waiting for the next dude. When's the next dude gonna come out? Give me my dudes. Give me the third brother. We're gonna have 4 men in Bimo, or 3 men in Bimo. 3 brothers in Bimo. The tier list makers don't like men specifically because of Bimo. Have you seen? There was, when I was playing Shinova, there was that one like Bimo player. I still wonder if he still plays the game. This fucking wild ass Bimo player that like jump boosted into this weird, like a weird spot and then like shot everyone. Bimo players scare me. Bimo mains scare me. Jesus, don't get me started. A game about corners and watching long corridors, and you come in out of nowhere with your shotgun. Scary. But yeah, give my boys justice. I knew a Bimo main. Did he make you crazy? Will I ever play Stranova again? That's true. That's so true. You can just fucking be like, I have to defuse the bomb, but Where is he? I don't have any smokes. Like, what is... Like, you're like, I gotta go. You go up to the bomb. You tap it just to bait him, but he doesn't come out. And then you're like, I gotta commit. So you start holding the bomb. Is he gonna come out? Where is he gonna come out from? You're watching every corner. And then suddenly you just hear, dash! Dash! And then he's like, whoa, oh! And then you turn, it's just like this green fuck behind you. Bop, bop, and you're dead. They nerfed Bimo the last time I looked at patch notes for him. Smoke starting to save you from Bimo. That's true. Not wrong. You need like a whole ass like fuchsia ulti? Whose ultis am I thinking of? Not Madalena. Whose ulti am I thinking of? I don't remember. Hello, Hase hater. Yet again, you are such a polarizing face in my chat. I'm so like you. It's so strange. so strange. Also, I haven't seen Ambrosia in a while, so I haven't asked him about the icon. So all I'll say is, you're allowed until I get more confirmation. Oh, what we're talking about here? Oh, we're just talking about a video game. Talking about a video game that I used to like playing, but now I look back at it. In really trying times. I miss every Tuesday. Did something important happen on Tuesday? Not really. First chill stream I've had in a while. I'll be frank. First time I was just able to sit back and be like, I like this game. Why? There are no chatters. Which is like a thank God. not to say anything about having chatters. I like having chatters. It's just sometimes you just want to fall back and be like, a video game. But yeah. Shernova, will I play it again? Honestly, I might fold at like a relapse, but not right now. But and did something happen on Tuesday? No. No, it's not true. I don't hate viewers. I just want to play video games sometimes. That's it. But yeah, yeah, nothing important happened. If anything like big happened, it's like me thinking about my rules again, which I did update them. Please read them over. I like put a subsection to one rule and I edited the newest rule. So please go read those. I have to continue to like shape the way I want my chatters and how I want I don't know how to talk. I'm still trying to think of like the perfect way to describe how I want to describe my ideal chat. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Every new viewer has to be indoctrinated with the rules, and then every time it's updated, everyone has to be re-indoctrinated. Right? You get your doctorate in Hase rules. Some people study and get a doctorate to become a doctor. All the Hase viewers get a doctorate to watch my stream. And you have to study for an extra year if you want to chat. After that, you're put under 24/7 surveillance. Don't break it. Don't break my rules. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still trying to think of a way to describe it. How I want my rules to be. I don't know if I've talked about this before, but like being a small streamer, right? Rule one will always hit me deep. Yeah. that's a really important one. It's extremely important. How many years to be dotified? Insert lore reason right here. Insert lore answer. Insert lore answer. It exists, just not in public yet. But yeah, I don't like being. I don't think I've said this yet, but being a small streamer, right? Every chatter is valuable. Every chatter is value. You know what I mean? Whether you like me saying that or not, each one of you is valuable to my stream, in one way or another. How you interact with me, and how we get along with each other determines your value, you know? And yes, you can have negative value. Don't talk about yourself and your experience ad nauseum. Ad nauseum means repeatedly. Ad nauseum means repeatedly in a very annoying or repetitive way. If ad nauseum is the part you're talking about, or are you talking about me using and in the middle of a conjunct statement, which is also a valid thing. I am allowed to do that. I learn something new every day. Yes. I may not be good at speaking, but I know big words. Do not worry. We learn here in Hase's stream. But yeah, every chatter has value. Just don't be a negative value. That's when I ban you. That's when you get silenced. And then you make a sub account just for me, and then you're like, I'm a new viewer, and then your name has my name in it. I'm like, yeah, sure you are. Like, should I write that down too? I've said this before, right? But in terms of like sub accounts, I remember everyone that I've banned. Mainly because I haven't banned that many people. I only started really banning people last week just because viewers started to inflate a bit. But I'm glad it's died down a bit. But yeah, if you make a sub account and you come here and you chat, as long as I don't find out who you are, right? You're not gonna get banned again generally, and that's just like a more than a rule. It's like, how the hell am I supposed to find out that you are you? You know, I'm not gonna go through the effort of finding out. That point is too much for me. I do a lot. I know I do a lot, but that's a lot for me. What else was I thinking about today? Oh my god. Yeah, so then they aren't guilty. Well, yeah. You know, but it's like, yeah, a guy commits a crime and he isn't he isn't guilty. Or what he is, and he is guilty, right? But then imagine if that guy fucking okay, let me restart that. Yeah, someone commits a crime and they're guilty, right? But imagine if that guy could just fucking change his whole like identity. Like get a new SSN and everything. Like that's what it's like. You commit an online rule violation in some like less than 200 subscriber chatter or subscriber. or subscriber like chat, right? Or like stream. That's what I'm trying to say. And like you 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 say some wait, what the fuck am I trying to say? the value between committing a crime and not getting caught and you violating one of my rules and me banning you and then coming back is two different. Is the value of those two things are different. I understand what you mean. But also they have power, way more power in one than the other. You commit a crime, you're going to jail. You're getting fined, or you're getting barred from getting your ticket, or your license, not ticket. You're barred from getting a ticket. So we can don't. If I find out you guys are acting like weirdos in my chat while I'm gone, first of all, I'll find out. For me. Public Wi-Fi. Public Wi-Fi. You've been here for 2 hours, sir. You ordered 20 Crunchwrap Supremes. We have to close soon. Is Taco Bell a 24-hour, a 24/7 establishment? I don't know. I don't walk into restaurants, fast food restaurants anymore. I haven't done that since I was in school. As a big boy adult, I prefer not to loiter. Ever think about that? Do you guys? I don't know if people know people like this or like because this is such like a rich people thing to me. You guys know anybody that like actually goes to like a cafe to like do work? Or like, you know what I mean? Like a Starbucks, a place with like a table, like casual lounging, and they just like sit there, and they take out their laptop as they start doing work. Isn't that like the weirdest thing? Or am I crazy for thinking that's crazy? Like, who does that? It's like I don't know if it's just me being like growing up. I don't know if it's just me like growing up in like a weird like like I generally live in like a pretty bad area of the world, of the US, I'd like to think. Well, I don't like to think it, but I have experienced. And like nobody does that. Like if you did that, your thing would get stolen and you'd get like shanked. Legit. You'd get like in some kind of trouble with some kind of like, I don't want to say like a slow person. That's the worst way to say it. You know what I mean? Like someone who just like is wanting to get into like someone else's business and start something. Lives in a pretty bad area of the US. Yeah, generally. Generally. I have my experience. I've held a gun. I've been held at gunpoint. Have I? There might have been a time. Finding out that so, Hase has like combat experience. That's funny. I don't fight anybody, but I've been in pretty like daring situations. Doxing. No, don't do that. You'll never find out who I actually am. Or where I live. Like there's so many things you could No, this wasn't how it was supposed to be. I gotta quit. That is what's gonna happen. No, that's exactly not a challenge. That is it. That's the opposite of a challenge. That is me telling you not to do that. Don't do that. Unless you want me to quit. That's the thing. I'll absolutely, like... My time as Hase will be limited if if something like that happens. I've done a lot of bad in this life. I don't want to say it like that. I haven't. I haven't committed any crimes. Is the important part. But I've done too much bad to know how it feels to run away from things. To not know? To know. To not know. Yeah. One of them. I can run. I can leave. I can leave with no traces. All 320 Hase streams gone in an instant. Would we want that? I did that. I compiled all those recently. That was something that I did, yesterday, I think? Or the day before. There are 320 Hase streams. Every day we get closer to you being able to watch a Hase stream every day, and there's still enough for you to go through an entire year. Isn't that weird? Isn't that wild? Because wait, I've been doing this for 2 years. I started out with 1 week, and then I went to 2, and then I went to 3. Yeah, 2 years would equal... English still learning? Math still learning. 3 times a week. Days, and then 3 something. How many days are in a year? Days in a year minus 56, I think, right? 54? $360? Day in a... What day? What the fuck? Day... 365... 100 and... 100 and what? 14? 111. Okay. More than 111. 311. Yes. You know... Oh no, internet's doing a thing in it. Wow. Is this a common trait? Does Hase spread bad internet now? Write this down on my 13 reasons. I was just wondering. I was just trying to do the math of like how long it would actually take me to get to 365 streams. I don't think I'm getting to 365 streams in the next year, right? It's just too much, is it? Is it? Wait, so I have how many 2 years. Hold up. Wait, so it's 108 times 3 minus, like, I would say what? 12? Yes. Sorry, I'm just like... I'm doing some self-satisfactory math right now. I gotta keep this brain moving just so I don't get dumb. Yeah, so times 2 times 3 and then minus 12, yeah. That's about right. 312 streams. I didn't need to do the math for that. I could have just could have just did it. I could have just looked at my playlist. If you want to look at a playlist of all the Hase streams, it's on my playlist. I do that. I do playlists for every series that I do. If you want to just like go down a series, that's the thing I do. Watch them if you want to. Though I'll be frank, I do wonder if I like I wish I could do like a debut stream reaction. You know when people do that for like an anniversary thing. Technically, my anniversary is past slash coming. I don't really know what it is. My anniversary is generally like the whole month of August. But I wish I could do that. I just can't. I don't have a debut stream or anything. I don't have like a 2 years of hating the haters. I really have to think about that. How many haters do I have? I don't think I have any haters. I've never made anyone like angry on the internet. I've definitely gotten into like scuffles, like not fights, but like I've definitely gotten into like conflicts with people. Wait, are you a hater? If you're an actual hater, wait. Were you secretly evil the entire time? If you're the thing, then that raises the question of like, what do I chat? You're such a polarizing figure in my chat room right now, and you'll continue to be. You know, I'm waiting for the day you slip up for me to silence you, because I 100% know that you're a someone. You're a someone. I know you're a someone. You're a someone who's fucked up. I'm a hater joking. All my that's the people who watch me. That's what they're called, haters. You all hate me. I hate you guys watching my stream, so you guys just hate. You guys don't listen, so you guys are haters. That's funny. That's a good idea. Watching my stream is something that I actively like what is it? Advocate against. I'm like, don't watch my stream, and then you still do it. So you guys are haters. Yeah, perfect. It does scare me having, cuz here's the thing, right? Knowing that Hase hater exists is scary, because it makes me realize the power I have on people. You know what I mean? Like someone used their emotions and their brain to like make that. And that's scary, isn't it? Right? Like this is a power that I realize I didn't have, or a power I didn't realize I have. That's what I'm trying to say. But like I did something at some point, and someone took such a strong emotion from that, and they decided to make something of it. Isn't that wild? Isn't that wild? And usually it's a good thing. Don't get me wrong. Like, people realize that when they get like, I don't know, like a gift of like, hey, I like you. And that's what the fan arts are, right? Thank you for the fan arts. I don't know if any of the people who made them are here, but thank you for the fan arts, right? But then like you don't realize that there's like an opposite side to it. You did something to like make someone angry, and then they just like, now they're on like a hate campaign against you. Isn't that scary? If I could draw, I would. Hey, you being here is good enough for me, really. All the fan arts, they really are. I was lucky enough, really, to have so many talented people as viewers, and there is one that's from a friend of mine. That's actually like an actual friend of mine. I've always struggled with calling him like a fan or supporter, just because I don't know how comfortable he is with it. One and two, I got it as a birthday gift, so if I want to repay him for it at some point too. In my basement, do you what? Your crimes are showing. You're about to be caught guilty. But yeah, like I think like even like the fact that you could say that, right? I banned. Oh. Or the fact that you could say like I wish if I could draw I would, like that's that's cool. I don't oh god. What a I'm like embarrassed to say it, but like that's nice. It's nice to hear, especially after the week that I had last week. Man, last week was rough. God, don't get me started. Well, if like it's only if you really want to. Really, I say this, and any and all support is appreciated, whether it be watching or liking or subscribing or doing anything extra. It's it's all good. Even though I'll say I hate it. I'll say I hate it. Like I'll be like, don't do it. And I'll be like, why would you do this? But I'll still put it up in the thing where to submit. Do I still have the hashtag for it? You can either put it up on Twitter or you could send it to me on, well, I think you could do it through YouTube posts now. Hold up, let me find the thing. Is it this? Oh, yeah, it is. You can post it on Twitter at hashtag Utahara. Or you could, like, I think you could at me on YouTube post if you really want to. Or you can DM it to me on Twitter. One or the other. Actually, I might just, like, leave this up. Wait, hold up. We might do a bit of editing before we start playing. Last week? Yeah, last week. Last week was a doozy for me. Too many emotions. Too many feelings. Zoom it to maximum. No, just do it. Sometimes, well, to me, right? Who's gonna care if it's bad? I'm not. I'm the person that matters right now, right? Quality is quality to me doesn't matter, and I'm the person that should be at the top of your mind. I can't. I'm like it's, but I would care if it's bad. Well, I don't. Who cares what you think? I'm gonna be like the king of like saying things the wrong way. That's just your brain worms eating at you. I'll see it and I'll be like, "Is this me?" And you'll be like, "Yeah," and I'll be like, "Cool, thank you," and I'll put it up, and I'll be like, "Look at what my fans made." I would never post anything on Twitter ever. I don't. Yeah, I don't trust Twitter in terms of like the actual people on there. I don't trust it, but as like, because before, right, Twitter was a pretty okay space because you could control what you followed on Twitter. Because there was a lot more you could do, like community. You remember when I don't know. Well, I don't know if you guys actually know Twitter that well, but a long time ago there was like a thing called Twitter Community, and you could just join like groups of people, and you could only have them like be in your algorithm and like be people that like you see on the internet and have them see your stuff, right? And that was good, but Elon got rid of it, and it's weird. But yeah. Also, yeah. Generally, I usually put most of my attention towards YouTube anyway. So like, if you put it on YouTube and you just at me, YouTube post. Oh yeah, that's right. YouTube does have the community feature. Should I use that? I should use that, huh? I don't ever plan on making like a Discord server ever. It was definitely a thing that got like brought up at some point. It's like, do you have a Discord server? And I'm like, no. Other than pencil and paper, it's fine. Just take a picture of it. Take a picture and then post it somewhere where I can see it, and I'll be like, cool. Do I have a live picture? I definitely have a live picture of something. There was a time where wait, hold up. This is really funny to me, and I still think this is really funny. Hold up, let me find something. Let me see where it is. A while ago I got a picture. Like someone had taken like an IRL picture, and it was a where is it? I don't want to say it before I find it. Where is it? Is it here? Yes, it is. Yeah, someone took a picture of of something, and I was like, "This is why would you do this?" And they were like, "Oh, we were testing out something, and I didn't know what to do it with." And I was like, "Yeah, like, hold up." Joke. But someone needed to test their printer, and they were like, I printed you, and I'm like, okay. Wow, thank you. If I say do it, and I say, oh, don't judge. You you have no right. Oh my god. Should we get started with the game? I'm gonna get started with the game. It's been an hour. But yeah, just do it. I'll see it and I'll like it. If you do fan art, I'll see it, I'll like it, I'll add it, I'll even do like a PR thing. Looks like a paper copy. I think it was made that what's it called? I think they printed it because they needed to test a printer at like work or something, and they're like, "I printed you," and I'm like, "At work?" I think they said it was at work, something like that. But it was very like it. It was even more than that. It was a screenshot of this screen, this exact screen. Would it be possible to open it? Yeah, 100%. I'll get the notification for it, and I'll be like, "What's this?" And then I'll derail my own stream because I'll get mad at myself because I'm like, "But I'm playing Phoenix Wright." But I want to look at this art, so I'm gonna. Yeah, do it, man. If you want to do it. I have to preface this. Do it if you want to do it. I'm not saying do it as in you have to. Do it if you want to. But if you want to... Oh, wait. It's not even this screen. I don't want to use this screen anymore. I want to use this screen? Yes. Yeah, because for the fan art thing, all I have to do is download it and put it into the file. And then it's gonna be like, ooh, look, another thing to add to the list. And it's just gonna roll through all of it. Lasts for 12 hours. That's true! a drawer. Artist. Illustrator. A drawer is a cabinet. Okay, so today's an Ace Attorney day. And I feel like just to pivot to the game, expectations for when I play these games, this game particularly, is pretty different from all my other streams. All my other streams, I am generally okay with having like small talks in between, just because they're large wafts of silence and like monotonous stuff that I do in every game that I play ever. But Ace Attorney is full story, so I will preface this basically every time I play a game like this. If possible, I would like if the chats and everything that is said ever to be related to the game, if possible, whether it be reactions or theories, no spoilers, but genuine theories, you know, or just jokes. I would like them to be about the game, just so I can focus on the story and the quality of the story, just because I really like these games, alright? Is that the right way to say it? Yeah? Yeah? I will continue to be a pain in the ass about this. And if not followed, I will seek justice. But before I start, I'm gonna get some things real quick. Hold on a second. Slowly realizing how weird these streams are getting. It doesn't feel like I'm streaming. What if someone were to make a theory and it's so right? I would genuinely, I thought about that. Cerseus, what a goofy name. Hey. Are you just bullying now? Are you just being a bully? First you judge it, now you saying someone's name is silly? Or I knew you gave bully vibes. Dearest and a no spoiler. That is true. I'm not smart enough to do that. I'm just saying. Yeah. I understand. I understand it. It is. I've definitely thought about that, and I think Hase Hater is right. I think the Hase Hater here has got the right idea. You shouldn't theorize in a stream. Not saying that you would, you know, but like just as a general like rule, at least for me, right? I should put that in my rules. That's a good thing to say. I like that set of words you just said. Maybe you are literate. You think he's right about my... No! The other thing. Because there are definitely some things that I've been like... There are possibilities that I've like... that have been presented in my chat, and then they were actually right, and I was like, wow! That would have been really, like, a big twist if I didn't think about that. Who? I think Cerseus is a cool name. It's like Sir Arceus, you know. That's the first thing I could think of. You know, and it's like it's if God was a gentleman. That's right. God is in my chat. He's dapper as fuck, and he plays Terraria with me. Yippee! I'm God now. Don't misinterpret though. If you're God, then I'm whatever a step above God is. I'm God. I'm the God that controls everything here. You're just God by your name, by name in another land. You're like the smaller minority religious of people. I'm just okay. But yes, let's get started with the game. Like I said, keep chats about the game. I don't want to have too many conversations or like in between conversations just because everything in this game fucking happens as it happens, you know. There's no pausing the story. And sit back, relax. Also, I got a voice act a ton, so my voice is gonna give out this stream, so thumbs up. Anyways, spoilers! If you didn't watch the last Ace Attorney stream, by the way, I won't be talking time. In 2 minutes, trust. But yeah, look, I got yes. Thank you for saying my stream is pretty. But yeah, spoilers. If you didn't watch the last Ace Attorney stream, go watch it. If you don't care, I don't care. Then, but last time we played, Susato is in a suit. Her girlfriend is being accused of murder. The murder victim is the culprit from the first game, in the first case, and that's all we've established. So, yeah. Go. I don't know how to transition properly, man. Shit. Right. We love cross-dressing MC. That's, yeah, we do. Thought about her? Thought about her. Thought about it? Well, she is a her. Thought about her for a while. It's really grown on me. I let the last week like let it set in, and I'm like, it's good. This guy. Oh, that's correct. It's thought she would have remained conscious for a short while after sustaining the injury. Oh, God, talking. I have to like get into a vibe for this. Okay. Indeed. Giving her the time to take hold of this little piece of evidence that clearly indicates her murder. I can't find the bot for the stream. It is before the Terraria stream. It's there, I think. Yes, it is. It's before the VOD for the Terraria stream. The last Terraria stream. Wait, or the one before it. Yeah, no, the last one. Just found. There you go. Don't stop. The point is, being a medical research assistant, Membami-san was compelled to act when faced with a wounded victim. Instinctively, she pulled the blade out in an attempt to save Miss Brett's life. But you don't do that. We talked about this last time, I think, right? You don't pull a thing out just to save someone. You dumb as fuck. Did you hear that, Your Excellency? It would seem that this is the best we can expect from this young Yokil. Indeed. Is it just me, or does it suddenly feel so much colder in here? Your Excellency, if I may. Whoops. Speak, witness. I would like another opportunity to testify. In respect of this slipshod assertion just put forward by the Yokel Defense Council, I mean. Slipshod? Excellent idea, Inspector. Press all for funny dot. Yes, I will. Our young Yokel hopeful has a modicum of knowledge when it comes to the law, it seems. But in matters of medicine, he appears to not possess one iota of common sense. You guys are using really big words right now. Iota is a big word to me. Very well, Inspector. I will permit your request. You will testify again before the court on the subject of the defense counsel's assertion. Assertion? Oh, yes, sir. I will do so flawlessly. Watching aimlessly. Forensic medicine primer. Pulling a blade from the wound without thinking could cause heavy bleeding. Huh. That's common knowledge of any medical research assistant with an ounce of sense ought to know. In other words, there's no good reason why the defendant would have tried to pull the knife from the victim. Let's not forget that the young student did have a motive for killing the victim. The victim murdered 9 months ago, Dr. Wilson, was the defendant's highly respected mentor. I don't remember all the evidence here. Is what you just said true, Inspector? Yes. Oh, my throat. Sorry. Could pulling a knife from the wound really cause the wound to bleed heavily? Yes. I thought she was a... Oh. You're a law student. That's why. You're not a medical student. I just remember that. Yes. Think of the weapon as a stopper in the wound that prevents excessive blood loss. Until the doctor is ready to provide proper treatment, that stopper shouldn't be removed. Oh, I see. Ha! This is why Yokel should stay on the farm! Damn. Rice fields much like... Jesus. Even a quack of some obscure mountain village would have such basic knowledge. Anyone who's ever given someone with a little poke with a knife and pulled it out again knows it. She's a fucking... Oh, is she? Is there in olden Japan? Oh, well, I've never stabbed anyone, you see, or pulled a blade out of a wound, so... Of course you haven't. I didn't bring you up to behave like a bandit. Father, is it true, what you're telling me? Yes, it's basic remedial knowledge for medics. Ray would have been well aware of it. If she were to claim ignorance of such fundamentals, that would prove fatal in many ways. But then, why would Ray have done it? Could she have pulled out the knife in full knowledge that it would have been fatal for Miss Brett? I don't know. Ray never once mentioned anything about the knife to me. It seems almost impossible to believe, but... Could my friend actually have... Oh... That's a big bad. Don't do that. Susato. Yes? Pull yourself together. We mustn't lose sight of why we're here. My girlfriend. Like, uh-oh. Where's your... I thought you asked Kazuma for help. Where's your... your Kazuma resolve of steel? Counsel, it's time for your cross-examination. Oh yes, Your Excellency. However, I must warn you that if your cross-examination fails to identify any issue with the established facts... Oh, sorry, I have a stuffy nose. I will be moving forward in my adjudication immediately afterwards. I will go back to college. I shall study more about being a judge. Just like, what? Whoops, sorry. I understand. Believing in your clients and fighting for their cause until the bitter end. I knew it would be hard, but I had no idea it would be this hard. Yeah. Hearing you actually question that is a big no-no, Susato. I just want to look at all the evidence again. Because I don't remember any of it. Blech. Yes. Fatal hemorrhaging. Death. Yes. The cat? Well, I'll figure it out eventually. And then this, okay.
Hold it!
You say doing it without thinking could be a problem. Does that mean if... Yeah. Does that mean that if you use due care and attention, it would be alright? I wouldn't have thought this needed spelling out, really. But... The blade, is like a stopper in the wound. Remove it. And a serious hemorrhage will occur. You don't have to talk... What are you... If you can't think of anything to say, you don't have to say it. I thought you said you were gonna keep your mouth shut. Petting his turtle. Yes, he is. Hold up, I skipped by accident. What did he say? Yeah. Doing it without thinking would be madness. You can't just do it. Oh, well, thank you for such a thorough explanation. Oh, whoops.
See, Counsel, when you act without thinking, the result is a bloodbath.
You're annoying me. It's getting annoying. This is warning one. This is your notice. Back to the witness testimony, please. Thank you. Honestly, I should have just done it, but you have been warned. You have been given a warning. That's basic knowledge that any medical research assistant within the ounces would know. Really? I didn't know. In that case, there's an obvious explanation here. What, she wanted to do care? Which is... Clearly, the defendant Raymond Bami does not possess an ounce of sense. You go do what you gotta do. What do you think about that, Professor Mikotoba? I'm not sure if you should be labeling your best friend as lacking in common sense. Well, I thought it'd be better than labeling her as a murderer.
I don't know young people today. If that's friendship, I don't understand it.
Well, yes. Don't insult your friends like that. Careful, Counsel. A lack of common sense can be a very dangerous thing. Oh dear. That recalled on me rather badly. That's life, I'm afraid. A lesson everyone must learn. Hopefully, You can see now that this is fairly basic medical knowledge. Being involved in medical research, Membami-san would have certainly have been aware of that.
In other words, there's no good reason for why the defendant would have tried to pull the knife out. Victim.
But the defendant had suddenly encountered somebody she knew lying on the ground bleeding to death. The sight could have shocked her delicate sensibilities, causing her to remove the blade inadvertently.
What?
No, what are you talking about? That's what we're pressing? That's what you're saying? I don't really think inadvertent actions can explain this. The woman is a medical research assistant. I can't imagine she would have behaved so irrationally.
Oh, but irrational behavior is this woman's prerogative, isn't it?
Is it? I don't remember her.
Oh dear, you have a lot to learn about women. Only a small-minded man could have such bigoted views.
Oh dear. Perhaps I'm letting my male persona take hold a little too much.
Yeah, right? Jesus. Well, have I managed to convey the basics now? That should cover the medical side of the argument.
Can I skip? Do your process is your process, man. Do what you want to do. There's no right or wrong. When it comes to drawing, I assume, right? Art, any art. Let's not forget that the young student did have a motive for killing the victim. You did.
Whatever the motive is, it just isn't in Membami-san's nature to do something so awful.
Well, she had both a motive and an opportunity. That's very hard to argue against.
Honestly, when she said the whole thing about a woman's prerogative, right? I thought she was talking about Membami-san in general. Or I thought she was just talking about Membami-san, not all women. And then they were like, you small-minded man. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's what he meant. Okay.
But you don't know the defendant.
And you, counsel, do not appear to know the law. You fuck! Why are you here?
Yes. Evidence is the only way to convince the court of your argument, not feelings.
With this fledgling to defend her, I would almost say I pity the accused.
So do I.
It is weird, right? Susato was made out to be like one of the smarter characters in the last game, and now we're here playing as her in the tutorial case where the defense attorney was apparently just hired. Right? And she seems kind of clueless. It's strange. Inspector, you will reiterate your point about the defendant's motive. Motive, please.
Yes. Miss Brett was in many ways the sworn enemy of Membami-san. The man murdered the victim, murdered 9 months ago, Dr. Wilson, was the defendant's highly respected mentor.
Oh, I didn't press that. Whoopsies.
This is hopeless. I can't find a single crack in this testimony anywhere. If Ray knew that withdrawing the knife from the wound would threaten Miss Brett's life further, I just can't think of any way to explain why she did it.
Susato, it's at times like these when it's especially important to remember the fundamentals.
What? The fact that I didn't press the last statement? I just forgot. Why are you talking like that?
Evidence is what counts in the courtroom, isn't it?
Of course, but I've been through the court records dozens of times already.
I think perhaps you're forgetting something, though. You needn't take the evidence at face value. You can and must examine it in greater detail.
I realize this is your first time playing the role of lawyer in the courtroom. So if you need reminding of the rudiments, you only need to ask. I'll do my very best to help.
I know what to do. I'm not dumb.
Come to think of it, Kazuma-sama and Naruhodo-san were always turning the evidence over their heads. Hands? I need to examine things related to it.
By the look in your eyes, I see it's coming back to you. Go through the court record again, and have a thorough look at everything. You might just find a clue.
Yes. I'll do it straight away.
Wait, is there actually something that I can... This wasn't examinable before. Fucking what? Are you serious? That's dumb.
Well, it's a tutorial case.
I can kind of forgive it, but it's dumb. I don't like that. Look, art.
There's some sort of emblem on here. Look.
My controller.
Look, my controller stopped working.
Controller. Work. Thank you. Okay.
But it isn't a Yume University one.
It must belong to some other organization, I suppose. A business of some kind. But that would seem to imply that this pen doesn't in fact belong to Ray.
Bless. I wish they let me look at that sooner.
Shit. Let's just look at everything else.
The RM initials are clearly engraved here.
And the fact that Miss Bread was clinging onto this pen in her dying moments is very clearly a message, too.
To identify her killer, you mean?
I don't think there could be any doubt that this is a key piece of evidence in this case.
Can I open the pen? Shink. Nope.
If we take off this pen's lid...
Ah. It's just a regular pen.
Now let's unscrew the barrel, shall we?
Wow, we're doing the full analysis of this thing. There's no ink in it.
This must be the little reservoir that holds the ink.
Yes, you fill it up by drawing. You fill it by drawing ink from the bottle up through the nib.
Is something wrong, Father?
Just that there really doesn't appear to be any ink in there at all. That's all.
Oh, yes, you're right. It's pretty much empty. Well, it could be on the verge of running out, I suppose.
Oh, a very small amount of liquid. Okay. There you go.
Hold it!
Unscrewing your pen in class. I can't come up with a bit for this. So I'm just gonna keep playing. Wow, I really blanked out on that one.
Well, yes, that's true.
What did you say? What was the last thing he said? The victim murdered 9 months. Oh, yes.
Dr. Wilson recognized Membami-san's talent and offered her a position of assistant despite her being a woman. She was extremely grateful to him.
But yes, the Englishman appears to have been a very broad-minded individual, unlike someone else in this courtroom. Dr. Wilson had no time for outdated traditions. He met with opposition, of course, but he firmly believed in Membami-san's abilities. Clearly, the defendant was in the man's debt, which only serves to prove my point.
Yeah, right. I was just like...
my my pen, and I'm like bit pineapple, and I'm like I'm not. I stoop low, but I don't stoop as low as PPAP jokes, you know. God, my pen's almost out of ink. I gotta get my pineapple ready. Like, like, what are you talking about? I know what to do. Yes, Father, I know. Pulling a blade from the wound could cause heavy bleeding. That's basic knowledge of any medical student. Ought to know. In other words, there's no good reason or tried to pull a knife. Let's not forget. Had a motive for trying to kill the victim. Yes. 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 Yeah. Oh, even the newspaper. Bless. Wait, no, just those two? It kind of ticks me off that we weren't allowed to do that earlier. Ranku. Raucous England returnees tell all. This is the interview with you and Soseki-san. Is it, Father? I didn't know that's how you said that word. I almost say Ranku. It looks as though it was quite an exchange.
Yes. He became a little over-animated when he was talking about his time in England. The photographer managed to capture this moment of his hand karate chop me on the neck. Oh, I do hope you hurt. What am I saying? I do hope you weren't hurt. I do like that they give us the check mark now, though. What's on the back here? This is the newspaper from Soseki-san. There seems to be important articles on the back page as well. Exclusive: deadly poison stolen from Yume Medical Research Laboratory. From Yume's medical research. Father, isn't that your lab? What the? Let me see that. The poison's been stolen. It's this morning's paper that Soseki-san gave us. Are you saying you didn't know? As embarrassing as that is for the head of the laboratory, I didn't. I know what you said something else. He said something else. Where on earth could the reporter have gleaned this information? Come to think of it, there was no article mentioning the story in our paper this morning, was there? It's a highly toxic poison we've been working on in the strictest confidence. I put Ray in charge of the project. Ray? She was managing it? If what's written here is true, it means that she tried to hide the theft from me. And moreover, the details were leaked somehow. I don't believe it. We need to read this article very carefully. Aha. There you go. Exclusive: deadly poison stolen from Yume Medical Research Laboratory. Following a lecture at Yume by Soseki Natsume on 11th of August, it's come to light that a very disturbing incident took place. A deadly poison being secretly developed in the university's forensic science laboratory was stolen. Even the smallest amount entering the body via mouth or via a wound from a poison-laced blade would prove fatal. Current methods cannot detect the newly developed chemical. The university would have to be consulted. Why is the poison being developed? Onset of symptoms occurs within minutes, starting with impaired breathing and ending with contraction of the pupils prior to death. I see. It did become important. Such symptoms would be suggestive of this toxin. It's apparently an entirely new synthesis of alkaloids, and has been rumored to be commissioned by the military. Aha. Is there? Oh, there is. There is. For for Ouchie, huh? Yeah. Huh, okay. It cannot be detected. It cannot be detected. Entering through the smallest of wounds. In other words, there's no good reason why the defendant would try to pull a knife from the victim. Let's not forget that the victim did have the motive for killing the victim. What? The man was the defendant? Yes. Wait, what? So then, like, okay, yes, we've gotten everything. I'm pretty sure we've gotten all the evidence that we can get from this, right? But like, what? But like what? In other words, there's no good reason for the victim. What? Are we gonna say that there is a good reason that you pulled from? Cause heavy bleeding without thinking could. Yes. Yes. She doesn't have an ounce of sense. You're right. In other words, there's no good reason why the defendant would have tried to pull the knife from the victim. What? Is it that? Is it the poison-laced blade? I don't know why they specify it like that. You could get it via mouth or by a poison-laced blade, not anything else, like a needle, or like I don't know, like it being spilled on the floor with glass, and you accidentally like, whoops, cut myself. Oh, I'm dead. It's still dumb though, right? I already saved. I think it's this though. Objection. Yeah. This is eh. No, there is one possibility. One very good reason why the defendant might have decided to withdraw the knife from the victim's wound. Because the thing is, like, it would have already... If she was stabbed, it would have already entered her. She would have been done. There's no reason for her to do that still. What?
Ha! The yokel is not only has a poor grasp of the law, but also is a poor loser. Ha! Got him! Tell us then, what possibility do you think you've identified?
It's here, in this newspaper article. An article about a deadly poison having been stolen from the laboratory at the Imperial Yuma University. Right? I'm like, like, there's so many other ways, like, through a wound. It can be ingested or through a wound, right? I think they say that just to hint you at, like, this is what you need. But, like, it's kind of, the way, it's kind of a stretch. NGL. Might be done drawing. Oh, you posted it. See, now this... Hold up, give me 1 second.
Don't spoil your mood about it. Don't. No, it's never. I get more upset at people in my chat than video games. Hold up. Give 1 second. I think that's something. I don't know if that's something I should clarify. But I never get like. My mood never gets upset. I never get like super upset at a game ever. Ever. You know, I've never been in a bad mood for my whole day because something happened in a game, right? What I do get upset by is people in my chat. So don't worry. If I ever seem like upset at a game, just know that it's very easy for me to like bounce back. But before we move on with the game, hold up, give me 1 second. I don't know where this is. Also, can I add this to my... I actually don't know if I can add this to... The thing about YouTube is that whenever you upload a video onto upload an image onto YouTube, they upload it as a WebP, which is really weird to me. Hold up, give me 1 second. What is this? You couldn't be more obvious if you tried. What do you mean by that? Like clear? Thank you. I'm glad that me being genuinely mad is clear. Hold up, give me 1 second. This one, and then where is it? S. It is supported. Bless. Look. Stop watching. It's true. Please. Wait. Don't look at that part. How do I cut that out? How do I cut that? There you go. Look. Now this is a piece of art. And you know where it's going? Hold up. Sorry to put like an intermission in the game. I just want to put this up. Does this count? Where is... Give me 1 second. Where is it? What is the thing? Yes, you are. You are officially one of the add files. Yes. Does it count this? Yes, it does. Okay, now your thing will pop up in... Your thing will now pick... Oh, look, it's right. Look, it's right there. Look, it's there. Look, look, it's your art. It's right there. You're now part of the league of fan artists, which is I'll admit, an unconscious league above the rest. But yes, I do appreciate, like I said, I do appreciate any and all kinds of support. And fan artists are kind of like, they go beyond, kind of. You don't need to do fan art, but if you do, I super appreciate it. Thank you. Now stop watching me. Let's get back to the game. Also, if you want to do it, do it. If you don't want to do it, you don't need to do it. If you're not confident, be confident. I'll be that person to tell you to be like, who cares? The only person who cares is me, and I'll always care and like it, no matter what. So, super appreciate it, Circeus. Thank you so much. I matter in the moment. In the moment you're making that, I matter. You just don't. Your art can be whatever you want it to be. As long as it isn't explicit and I can show it on my stream, it'll go up. If I can't, you can still like do it. Just I won't. I'll be like, wow, that's good, and then and then I won't put it up, but I'll acknowledge you. Yeah. Why not just full Omega verse it? Sure. All right, back to the game. Too off topic for me now. I have driven the stream too off the rocks. Lock in. All right.
The victim perished from a stab wound. Poison has no relevance in this case. But
Prosecutor Alchi, you will let the defense speak.
But the newspaper article, the court cannot rely on this kind of heresy.
It's hearsay. I know it's hearsay, but I just want to make sure. Is it hearsay or is it heresy? It 100% is hearsay. Yes. Wait. It is hearsay. Confidence.
The court cannot rely on this kind of hearsay those wretched publications carry.
Counsel for the defense. I am going to need some tangible basis for your claim. You will indicate to the court precisely what part of the newspaper article mentioned affirms your assertion.
Your Excellency!
Yes, of course. Thank you. Ray would never have done something to further endanger Miss Brett's life without just cause. The reason why the defendant pulled a knife from the victim's body is explained in the article where it says,
Wow, this again. What is it called? Deadly in tiny quantities, right? Yeah, okay.
the article reveals the following property about the poison in question. When the toxin enters the body on a knife laced with poison, it's rapidly absorbed and causes death in minutes.
Are you suggesting?
If the knife used in the attack Miss Brett was laced with this very poison, it would explain why the defendant, Miss Membami-san, would have withdrawn the blade as soon as possible. Yes, the truth is, it was an attempt to stop the poison from entering the victim's body, which is dumb. It was already in.
This is complete and utter nonsense!
Not at all. The defendant withdrew the knife blade from the victim's body not to accelerate the woman's demise, but to save her life, and the prosecution cannot deny this possibility.
Have you not read the post-mortem report? The cause of death was hemorrhage. The word poison appears nowhere in the document.
Well, that's because by acting quickly to remove the blade, the defendant prevented the poison from taking hold.
Oh, please! This is clearly desperation! The weasel's last breaking of wind! Poison has nothing whatsoever to do with this case, as I believe the defense is well aware. We have no proof that the information in this wretched newspaper article is at all reliable anyway.
In that situation, what the student should have done is wait for the medical assistants to arrive. But instead, you claim she suspected poisoning and took the potentially lethal decision to remove the blade. She must have had a strong reason for her suspicions or the arguments make no sense.
Exactly! Well put, Inspector! On what grounds did she do it, Miyoko?
Why did Ray suspect the stolen poison was involved?
Well, we know.
If you want grounds, I'll give you grounds.
What?
You can't possibly!
I'm so glad Soseki hasn't talked at all since the beginning. If I have to do Aochi's voice and Soseki's voice, bless.
From
From your expression, counsel, it would appear those are not empty words. But naturally, as you stand in this courtroom as a lawyer, you must be aware that words alone, empty or not, are of no value in our modern justice system. This court demands evidence.
Yes, Your Excellency. I'm well aware of that. I've seen it many times. From my place at his side in the Old Bailey.
Him? My cousin. In this case, counsel, you will present proof to the court now. What evidence demonstrates a clear link between this case and the poison in the art newspaper article? Bam.
I would ask the court to refer to the notes section in the postmortem report, which reads, extreme meiosis?
Shit.
Meiosis. Pupil constriction was observed in the victim. Clearly, being a yokel with no knowledge of forensic science, I have no idea, so please, do tell me. Presumably, the fact that this condition of the victim was noted in the post-mortem report.
What did I say? The post-mortem report? Shit.
Means that it's usually an unusual symptom of death.
Shit!
Under normal circumstances, pupils dilate when someone dies. But when it is an extreme contraction instead, it's most certainly unusual, yes?
What are you doing, you yokel detective?
In this newspaper article, the following information. There's the following information about the someone. No.
Oh my god.
Onset from symptoms occur in minutes, ending with acute contraction of the pupils prior.
What is happening to me?
Him. Who? Prior to death. Pupils prior to death.
That's the experience. They stop using big words on me, man. They went full science on this translation.
What?
If the defendant, upon seeing the victim stabbed in the back, happened to notice that the pupils of Miss Brett's eyes had constricted severely.
Yes. As a medical research assistant, she would have suspected poison immediately, without doubt.
Prosecutor Ouchie. I think you'll agree. This is a very fuck. Damn it. This is shit.
What? Did you? Are you okay?
Just sorry. Hold on, give me a second. I have lost all my reading abilities within the last 10 minutes. Shit. How could you? The wholesomeness. It was wholesome, but at what cost? Thank you, by the way, Cersei, still. I'll say it again.
You! Yokel student, yokel professor!
I believe the defense has expertly demonstrated a credible reason for the defendant's actions.
No!
Yuji Mikotoba. Yes, Your Excellency. I believe you are best placed here to confirm or deny the veracity of the defense counsel's argument. You will tell the court the truth about the details reported in this newspaper, please. It pains me to have to admit it, but I'm afraid I don't know. You don't know? The toxin was kept under lock and key in my laboratory, certainly, but I was unaware of any theft.
Do you mean to tell the court that the reports of this theft are unfounded?
The defense.
No, Your Excellency. Without returning to the laboratory to investigate myself, I wouldn't say.
Ha! Listen to this bumbling academic! Unaware of the theft of secret state research from his own workplace until he reads it off the newspaper itself!
I want to. Oh, is it too low? I think my Yeah, I'll turn it up. My sidechain is too strong. So let me fix it. Give me 1 second. How the fuck do I change this? Threshold, right? Fuck. Wait, hold up. Give me 1 second. Actually. Like this?
Yeah!
No. It's still too low. Oh, fuck. Sorry, guys. This is gonna actually... me increasing the volume is gonna take me a second. Actually, I could just, like... turn it off. Give me a second. Are increasing. Stop. No. This is the stream where you hold yourself together, people. The front lines need to be manned. Give me a second. Like, is the when I don't, or is the music now like okay? Is it okay? Also, I fucking used the wrong screen again. Oh, whoops. Hi. Took this down. This screen. Yes, I completely forgot. Is it louder now? Like, is it okay now? Come here. Perfect. Hold up. I'm just gonna open my own stream real quick. 1 second. Just so I can hear it. Is this okay? I think it's fine. Just tell me later if you guys can't hear me. Is this okay? I'm only worried that you guys can't hear me later. Okay, let's go.
Alright, yeah, ba. Yeah, ba. Yeah, ba. Hey, boo. Yeah, ba. I take full responsibility for the incompetence of my supervision.
Father. Yeah, tell me if it's okay. So just tell me if it's okay or not. I just want to make sure.
A pitiful situation for a university professor. You should have more control over your students rather than allowing them to murder! Rather than allowing them off on killing sprees.
That's totally unfounded. I killed her. It was me. Oh my god, it is you. None of this is Professor Mikulta's fault. It's all my fault. Kind of hard to notice the difference, actually. I don't know how much more I can do, honestly. Here's the thing. I'm kind of super sensitive to super sensitive to like volume changes, so, or like my audio levels, so it's really balancing audios is a big I'm scared of like changing anything, especially like on the fly. I do everything off stream, so here's what I'm gonna do then. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna
do this. I'm gonna do this. It should be like substantially louder now. And I'm even gonna like... This fine? I'll trust you. Yeah, this is good enough for me. Okay. Actually, I could also just like... Hold up. Could I increase the music volume on... Oh, I can't. What the hell? Man. Man. Oh well.
Ray,
Membami-san, you stand accused here. Outbursts like that will not be tolerated.
but it was me. I was the one who noticed that the poison we were developing had been stolen that day.
What? 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 What?
So you knew. I've been placed in charge of overseeing the project. It was the day that the professor and Soseki-san were interviewed together for the newspaper. That's when I noticed that some of the poison was missing. Just a tiny amount it was.
Why didn't you let me know immediately?
I was scared. The whole project was supposed to be confidential, but some of the toxin had somehow been stolen, taken. So, I decided I'd tried to get it back before anyone else found out. Because I had a very good idea of who the thief was.
The thief? You don't mean... It was girl, huh?
Yes, of course. It was a dainty English woman.
You knew her. Call her by her name, please. Miss Giselle Brett.
That's why I decided to join a little group of people going to the seaside. Inside the beach hut, I confronted Miss Brett. But she just sat on the stool at the back of the hut, smiling sweetly at me as if she knew she was untouchable. I know it was you who stole the poison.
Oh, shit.
Well now, whatever do you mean?
Oh, thank God. Bless.
And then she suddenly got to her feet before falling to her knees in front of me and then collapsing on the floor.
Whoa, what?
That's when I saw the knife in her back. I couldn't understand what had just happened. And then, a moment later, I was seized with fear.
Why can't I can't say pupil? Yo, I can't say pupil. I can't. Really? I can't say pupil? Are you shitting me right now? Fuck. It's just like it's because that's the second time. That's the second time I said that. Pupil showed up and I'm like, oh, pupil, and I'm like, oh, what? I'm so sorry. Okay.
The pupils of her eyes they had shrunk to tiny pinpoints.
I don't believe it. In other words, you realize that the victim was suffering the effects of the stolen poison.
My mind started racing. I hadn't seen anything past Miss Brett's lips whilst I'd been with her, which left only one possible way for the poison to have entered her body. On the blade of the knife in her back.
What do you get? That? I'm scared. Oh. 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 Stop talking about that. Wait, what? On what? Ace Attorney, what?
Should I delete this just for like safekeeping?
I'm gonna remove it just so people in the VOD don't see it. And I'm... Why? Don't have... I already did. No, you don't have to see it. I already did it. That's such like a that's such an aggressive way to go. I'm gonna my day has been ruined, so I will ruin yours too. Why? Don't do that. I would say it's funny. And I don't do that. Don't say that. Okay. What was on the blade, on the knife in her back. Yeah. Okay. Ruin my day too. I want to know. No. No. Don't say that. Listen to the God. Listen to God. Listen to God. God is here. And God says no. God has powers. Me. You're tempting me. Stop. Up. And that train of thought was what spurred you to withdraw the blade.
Yes. If the amount that had entered her bloodstream was small enough, she still might have a chance. That's what I hoped.
Stop. You're like actually teetering, dude. All this regional stuff. I can't everyone. Sorry, I'm trying to connect over to Asian servers right now. But my ping's at like 300, sorry.
Really, I'm really sorry about staying silent all this time.
Your Excellency, do not be deceived! The victim just collapsed before your eyes, you say? Well, Membami-san, if that's the case, perhaps you could explain how Miss Bread came to be stabbed?
Well,
You have no answer because the simple truth is that you stabbed the victim motivated by revenge.
Motivated.
but you have no conclusive evidence to prove the assertion, do you?
Oh, I have evidence, and it is very much conclusive.
What's the prosecution counsel up to? It was brief, but he hesitated for a moment there. I'm almost sure of it.
Moderated. I will produce the aforementioned evidence. I want you. You will. Percussive purposes. No. No. Stop. Why do you say these things? It makes me not want to go to the bathroom. Why you're tempting fate. You should go to you really need to use the bathroom now. You need to go. You go to the bathroom. You will produce the aforementioned evidence at once, prosecutor, Professor Ouchie.
Perhaps some praises due, young Yokel student.
What?
I I imagine there would be no need for me to submit this evidence. Because you brought this on yourself!
What? Wow. She's in her bathing suit. Is that what the bathing suits look like? Wait, where's this picture from?
Could a more damning shot exist? The cruelty in the air on that beach is almost palpable. This evidence.
It's not good for your I know. But you're challenging me. You're challenging God, so I so I will not now.
This evidence, more than any other, reveals the true extent of the accused's murderous nature.
That's just a shot of her taking. Yes, it absolutely is, and we're gonna prove it at some point. But I think, well, to be fair, there's no way to prove it. Like Hase. What you? Well, no, no. It's just an observation, huh? No, like looking for fan service. I was just like, oh, so that's what it looks like, huh? You know, no fan service. Looking for fan. Who do you think? Susato being in the uniform is enough fan service for me.
For it shows the precise moment that Minbami-san plunged her dagger into the victim's back.
No, that's not true. No. The thing is, right? Where's the picture from? Who took the damn picture?
I don't believe it.
Ah, right? I assume it's just a theory. Don't say anything about the theory being wrong or right. Right? Because I'm just gonna call it now just so I can be like, I was so smart earlier, right? Or later. But like, that picture was taken by the supposed killer. The supposed killer took the picture, and the hole was made prior, and she got stabbed through the hole. Right? I don't want to hear if that theory is right or wrong. I just want that to be out in the air. Just when we do find out, I'll be like, oh, I'm so smart. No theorize. I'm the dreamer! I get to theorize! You guys don't. You guys don't. Because I'm the content. I'm the one who makes the rules. I am the subject. Me. You guys don't get to comment on it. And this isn't me abusing my power. This is me trying to be a good streamer. I'm on the edge with you. I'm on a foot. I was... I'm this close with you, hater. If Hase hater just becomes Hase hater, I'm right here with you. You don't see me, but I'm doing the small pinch. Order. The counsel for the defense. Was it you who was responsible for that shrill scream that pierced my courtroom?
Perhaps his voice has yet to break. These yokels are slow of mind and slow to mature.
I'll show you who's slow to mature. You 60-year-old man. Careful now. Susato is starting to show her face here. It is often said that a picture is worth 1,000 words, and here we have ample. Oh, I can't read. Here we have ample proof. The court will accept this extremely cognate photographic print as evidence. Cool. A photographic print taken at the moment the victim was attacked. Is it the moment the victim was attacked? My friend Ray can
be seen kneeling over Miss Brett.
I can't believe he's had a photograph like that up his sleeve the entire time. It's such a stark image. I'm genuinely lost for words. Wait a minute. I don't understand. How did you... I mean, who took that photo?
There, thank you. Oh my god.
Ray, she's right.
That's of no importance. Yes, it is. Why isn't that person in here as a witness? Well, I assume they're gonna come in later, and then they're gonna be a killer. But who knows? We'll find out.
That's of no importance here. Stop trying to divert attention.
Oh. That's an absurd thing to say. It's crucially important. Whoever took this photographic print was a witness to Miss Brett's death. This court must be allowed to hear this person's testimony.
Ow!
Gee.
I will uphold the defense's demand. The prosecution will reveal the identity of the person responsible for taking this photograph at once.
Well, I'm afraid I can't do that.
Pardon?
You see, the print arrived at the
Imperial Police Bureau
headquarters at the Express Post yesterday, but there is nothing to indicate the sender's name or address. The provenance of the print is unknown.
The province? I'm gonna stop trying. Die.
Are we to understand then, counsel, that in full knowledge of the fact that this photograph has the murkiest of origins, you nevertheless believe it fit for submission as evidence in the Supreme Court?
Good night, Hase hater. Go take your rest. Please go to sleep. If you don't go to sleep, I'm silencing you. Please go. You go to sleep. Good night. Have sweet dreams. I'll see you when I see you again, okay? When you first produced that print before, I noticed that you hesitated for a brief moment. Because you knew that it wasn't completely reliable evidence, didn't you?
Silence, you Yokel student blabbering, Professor! What matters is that the blatant truth that this print is so eloquently expresses.
But the defendant has already admitted to pulling the blade from the wound.
Wait, so no Saturday... I'll talk about that after we play the game. But, yeah, no Saturday stream. No Saturday stream. I'm doing something. I'll take pictures. I'll take pictures of what I'm doing, because it is a pretty big thing, but yeah. No stream Saturday, unfortunately. I'll talk about that after we play the game.
Clearly, this isn't the moment the knife was plunged into the victim's back, but...
The moment it was withdrawn? Don't waste this court's time with your rambling.
Indeed. Without knowledge of who produced this print, we have no means of verifying the claim. And the scene it captures is without doubt the most compelling evidence presented in court. Hase post, yeah. You'll get a Hase post, sure. If the defense is unable to shed any further light on the matter, I believe the conclusion is clear.
Oh no!
Susato, this is the time for you to fight. If what you've established so far is true, then there can be no doubt. The picture is fucking fake. This photograph shows the moment that Ray withdrew the blade from the victim.
Yes, we just need to prove that somehow.
Just like... whoa.
He's crazy.
You'll have plenty of time to rue your defeat on the slow train back to the provinces. And to rue the day that you came up against Taketsuchi Ouchi in the court of law.
I can't determine who took this photograph, but the trial is gonna come to an end. There must be some clue somewhere. There must be some way of working it out who took it.
Is there? Can we look at the photograph? We can. Oh, only this photograph.
Wait.
Was this taken from, like, the outside of the... Oh, shit, yeah, look. There's a little opening right there. Right, that has to be it, no? There must be some way to working out who took it, yes. Well, Counsel.
Your Excellency, the burning question who took that photograph, and the truth is,
I don't know. We don't. We legitimately don't know. I mean, if we take everyone here at face value, and to be fair, we should. We know all of them. Well, like dude was away. So Seki was like chasing a turtle. Detective was a turtle. Dad wasn't there. We weren't there. Judge wasn't there. Ouchie wasn't there. They don't matter. We don't know.
no, if I give up now, I'll never be able to look Ray in the eye again.
In the single eye. One single eye. Only one eye. I can look at the other one, just not one of them. Susato, you need to steel your resolve and summon your best argument.
I'll do my best.
Oh wait, are we actually like... We're actually gonna pick something out from this?
This isn't about whether I can or can't come up with an answer right now. I simply have to. The identity of the person who took this dramatic photographic print is, I assure you, something the defense can and will reveal.
Can I?
I'm presenting something that I'm pulling straight out of my ass.
What? No, you can't possibly. But as you so boldly claim that you can, please, do enlighten us.
Unfortunately, I'm unable to present a name.
How utterly underwhelming. Do you really believe you could...
However, I am able to present evidence. The defense has a piece of evidence that could reveal the important details of this photographer's identity.
Photographer. English.
What?
Very well, Counsel.
I don't know.
Who?
Oh, the pen. Right? I hope it's the pen. It's the only thing that has like a something that might point us somewhere.
Take that!
The piece of evidence in question is this!
I'm afraid, Counsel, that when presenting evidence, you must learn to temper your wide, nervous eyes. Uh-oh, this is wrong. I'll penalize you for lack of focus in both your eyes and your hands. Fuck! Wait, really? Don't tell me it's the photograph. Don't fucking tell me it's the photograph. There's nothing... I mean, the only thing that would point it is the crack, right? This crack here.
Take that!
Nope.
Wait, it's not...
What is it? Is it the... What else have I not seen? It's the crime scene photograph. The piece of evidence in question is this. Nope. It isn't. If it's not any of those, it's 100% the newspaper. Is it the newspaper? It might be, yeah. It's one of the newspapers. I think it's... He's spirited... Oh, shit! Oh, it was important!
Take that!
This picture has a crack, too! Okay. Bless. Okay, that's just me being dumb then. My bad. What's this? The newspaper again. Raucous England returnees. All tell all.
It's not the headline that's relevant here, Your Excellency. It's the photograph. If you look at it closely, you'll notice that there's some white lines on the right-hand side.
Ah, yes. They had already caught my eye as it happens.
Ha! What of it? A shadow of some kind, presumably, of the branches of a tree or the like.
There are no trees growing inside my laboratory at the university, I can assure you.
Now, if you take a closer look at this photograph,
Wow. It is the article person.
Goodness gracious.
yes, exactly the same pattern of lines is present on this photograph too.
Well, that tells us nothing. Yes, it's a shadow of some kind, definitely, from the branches of a tree.
There wouldn't be any trees growing inside a hut at the beach, Council.
What's quite remarkable about it is that the two patterns are absolutely identical. How could such an extraordinary similarity have transpired?
The curious matching pattern that appears on both photographic prints is a result of a camera defect. Obviously, it must be due to a problem with the camera used to take the photographs.
With the photographic device.
Yes, I can confidently say that the camera's lenses must be scratched, and that the scratched lenses cause unwanted lines to appear on every print taken with the device.
In short, the two photographs under consideration we're taken with the same camera. We're taken with the same
What? There must be hundreds of camera devices here in the capital. It would be utterly impossible to identify the owner with this particular one.
But just ask the person who took the picture, who got their picture taken. Whoa, dyslexic much with the camera. Like, ask Professor and Soseki. Oh, wait, I didn't even read that. Stutter King. I think you're forgetting, Prosecutor Ouchie, that one of the photographs featured in the newspaper article.
A newspaper?
That's right. The author of this article is the mysterious witness to this crime.
What?
Yes, that's right. Not you. Ray, get off the... Got their taken picture. Oh.
No, I see why you're called Rock is England returnee.
Many memo?
What are you yelling about? You've already testified.
It's many memo, I tell you, many memo! Mo! Soseki-san, what was that? Did you just say many memo? Since I returned to Japan, a reporter from the Shoyu News has been hounding me, following my every move. A reporter by the name of Runten Many Memo. Yes, hounding me from dawn till dusk. Now that he mentions it. There's that oh, is it actually that guy? Oh. I thought you were just some random dude. They secretly spy, snapshot, scribble stories, and scupper my privacy. Could that same reporter be... A camera to the left of him! A notebook to the... No, a notebook? Nope, don't say that. To his left! Don't do that to your books. There I am, stuck in the middle of the notebook! Runten Many Memo! Oh god, I don't want to hear about this. Just like, oh god. Ah! I can't talk. Stop. 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 It's a book full of all of his favorite nuts. A picture of, he takes pictures of, he's like, oh, this is peanuts, almonds, chestnuts, Brazil nuts. Oh man, that's my favorite. It's not anything else.
So, you're saying that this picture was taken by
By many memo, yes! My lord, your excellency, Esquire!
Officer, find this newspaper reporter at once and bring him to my courtroom. I will adjourn for a short recess in the meantime.
Oh, yes, your excellency.
As you say, Your Excellency.
And one more thing. I want this knife, the murder weapon, examined for traces of poison.
Oh, wow, smart.
You will solicit the assistance of the Imperial University's medical department for the task, understood?
Many memo!
Ray 10 Many Memo. The culprit of this case, I assume. To be continued, yay. First half of the case done. That took a while. To be fair, there are a bunch of jokes and a bunch of, like, stopping. But here we are. Yay. It was okay first half of the case. There were just some things that just didn't make sense to me, really. 13th of August, 10:41 a.m., Supreme Court of Judicature, Defense Antechamber 3.
I'm so sorry, Susato. I should have told you about the toxin. Ray.
You have a strong sense of responsibility, I know. That's why you decided to shoulder the burden alone.
No, that's not it at all. I was scared of my failure coming to light, that's all. So I hoped to retrieve the substance from the Englishwoman before anyone found out. Before the trial started, do you remember what you said, Susato? That you had no doubt in your mind about my innocence? That you'd stand by me to the last? I remember. And yet I didn't deserve your trust in me. I hid important details from you, Susato. I completely betrayed your faith in me. Hit me, Susato, I deserve it. No, in fact, throw me to the floor. No, that's too good for me as well. Drag me through the city streets.
What? I'm no better, you know.
Oh. Even though in my heart I knew you'd pull the knife blade from Miss Brett's back, there was just a brief moment when, in my mind,
Yeah, you're a bad lawyer, Susato.
I doubted you. Susato, I'm sorry. After I stood here and promised you that I'd stand by you and always be by your side, I betrayed your faith in me too. And as such, I failed you as a lawyer. No.
I think the situation has taught both of you a valuable lesson. Like, get together. Look at her. You see the way she's looking at you right now? It's kind of... Dude, fucking... I'm a very progressive father, Susato. Just like... that's what this looks like, right?
Dad, this is my girlfriend.
I approve, but you must pass my test first. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna turn my AC. 1 second. It's so funny. It's just like my daughter. She's a lesbian, you know. It's like, oh. Finds out he's like, I've always known you were different. Placing your unbridled faith in another is no easy task.
Yes, Father. That fact has certainly struck home. Which is why I can see more clearly now. So, Ray, go out with me. Yes?
Will you marry me? Can you find in your heart to love me? I'm sorry. I know I'm being annoying with that, but I it's like too many moments that just hit home.
Oh, Susato, you know, you'll always be as gallant. You'll always be a gallant, dashing lawyer in my eyes now.
Oh, Susato. Oh, Ray. Oh, Susato. I just like staring lovingly in each other's eyes. Father standing there. They're very good friends. Loving every Yuri. It's just like, look at how close friends they are. I'm glad my daughter has such a good friend in Ray, and then like Susato sneaking out to Ray's place every night. What now? You're still on trial, by the way. Yeah, just like that's exactly what's gonna happen. I see. Well, I'm a very progressive father, so friends can kiss whenever they want. You know. It's the fucking Yuri anime all over again. Friends can kiss, you know, and I'm just like, no, they don't normally. Like, you're just making excuses for what's happening to you right now. I'll always feel weird about the Yuri poly anime that people are talking about right now. It's very weird to me.
I was so scared, you know, when it happened. I didn't know what was going on. The English woman was sitting at the back of the hut, listening to what I was saying.
What? You. He's gonna be shocked, and then he's gonna go through like a whole arc of like, I don't approve of your relationship, and then he's gonna be like, you don't understand, Dad, and then they run away, and then Dad becomes like, oh, for my only daughter, my only child, to be lesbian, and not to have offspring. Yes. It saddens me, but her not being by my side saddens me more. And it's like this whole thing where he like talks to wife, and then like is like, you're right, I should care that she's happy. And then they have like a whole thing.
Dad,
Susato. It's like in the rain. It's like, I should have understood you sooner. What happened to being in love? Remember when the girl was being accused of murder? Now it's just Yuri. It's all Yuri. And then they hug it out. And now, yeah, they have like a whole scene in the rain where they make up with each other, and they're like, yeah, that's my dad, and I'm like, that's my daughter, you know. And then now, like, flash forward like a couple months, and like Susato's dad is like wearing a rainbow shirt on like a walk. Okay, back to lawyering. I'm sorry, there's just so much to pick at here.
I know it was you who stole the poison.
Oh shit.
Well now, whatever do you mean? And then, a moment later, she suddenly got to her feet. Before collapsing on the floor in front of me, with a knife in her back. It all happened right before my eyes.
And oh wait, his name is Reitan Membami? Is his name here? No, it isn't. Not Membami. Menamino? Menomeni? Menomino? Menomeno? Menomeno?
And you were the only people in the hut at the time. That's right. Miss Brett and myself. There was no one else. So, I just don't understand how she could have been stabbed like that.
A great mystery indeed.
Yo, he popped up on my screen. He popped up on my screen, and my urge to say something like like
Ah, yes. I'm talking to my daughter and my daughter-in-law, and I'm like,
he gives off that vibe so much of just like what is it, like Yuri romance shoujo, like dad coming to terms with his daughter's sexuality. There is never serious. It literally just pops like he's on my screen. Oh! Girls kissing joke. Ah! I'm sorry. Okay. Lock in.
I still can't believe it happened. That's why I just couldn't bring myself to speak up.
It'll be alright.
However it happened, and whatever really went on by the sea that day, I promise you that I'm going to prove everything you said you saw is true.
spoken like a true Mikotoba. Are you the top? Are you giving service or are you being serviced?
He's just like, it won't stop. It won't stop. It just keeps coming. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. God help me. Alright, let's go.
Now. No.
Huh, my tuning's off now. He's over here. I'll try so hard. Maybe there can be too much. I'm going crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room full of Yuri. Oh, please. The Yuri made me crazy. Dear homework, focus please, but it's too much. Okay.
Now, I think we should discuss what's coming up in the trial, don't you? We don't have much time. We must make sure we have our facts in order.
Yes, I expect the poison is going to come under close scrutiny in the upcoming proceedings. The police should hopefully have identified it on the blade by now. The trouble is, it's completely new laboratory synthesized blend of alkaloids. The police won't have any way of testing it. Oh, I see.
Yes. Without this chemical reagent, it's impossible to detect the poison.
Chemical reagent? You have it? Doesn't the police don't police need it?
I sent a colleague of mine with some earlier to deliver to the police headquarters. I think perhaps you should have some as well, though, just in case.
Ah. We're gonna use it on him at some point, and it's gonna be like, it was on you.
What's the matter, Susato? You're suddenly become very quiet.
It's this newspaper article. Exclusive deadly poison stolen from Yume Medical Research Laboratory. I'm wondering how the information got out, given that it was a government secret. It was all that Englishwoman's doing! What?
Oh.
It was when the professor and Toseki-san were being interviewed at the laboratory. that so-called English lady swaned in and without any compunction said to Professor Mikotoba, "Oh, Professor, surely your guest would love to hear about your work on that substance there."
Really? It put me in a very awkward position, to be frank. But Soseki-san's curiosity had been piqued, so I had little choice but to give him a cursory introduction.
So then, Sasaki-san knew about the poison?
Yes, and it's highly likely that the reporter who was writing up the story about us would have caught a glimpse of the toxin too.
This many.
Uh-oh. This name's gonna fuck me up.
Many memo.
San. Yep, that's your name.
By the way, did that reporter join you all when you went on the trip? Went on to the
Beach? Let's go get away.
Oh, no, I don't remember the reporter being there.
Well, he had to be. Indeed, he shouldn't have been. I very much doubt anyone would have wanted him there.
Oh,
A known criminal had been given permission by the authorities to bathe at the seaside. Soseki-san pointed out that inviting a reporter might be problematic, so the man was sent back to his office.
and yet he obviously didn't go back. He secretly followed the party to the beach and took this very candid photograph. And then presumably he posted it, anonymously, to the police.
Yes, that must be what happened.
Counsel! We've just heard that the new witness is now ready to testify. The trial is about to resume. Please proceed to the courtroom at once.
It's time to steel ourselves once again, then. Defense attorney Ryutaro Naruhodo.
Yes,
That's me.
Ray has put her faith in me, and so much more. Ray has put her faith and so much more in me. Shit. And told me everything. No, it's not a Yuri joke. I didn't say a Yuri joke. I swear it wasn't a Yuri joke. It was a friends being friends joke, I swear. So I can't let her down. I have to prove that what she's telling the court is true. I have to prove what really happened that day. I'm the one being serviced.
Stop. I'm done. 13th of August. Wow, that took like an hour. That took like an hour and some change, right? 11:30 a.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, Courtroom 1. I'm sorry. Your Yuri jokes are getting out of. I'll stop. Ray and Dad are non-characters in the scene, so it'll all be over. I'll have other jokes. I hereby call this court to order as we reconvene to continue the trial of Raymond Bami. Prosecutor Ouchi, have you summoned the new witness?
Before I address that question, Your Excellency, I have some very important news to share.
Oh,
What news? And why does he look so happy about it?
During the recess with the collaboration of Professor Mikoto's laboratory at Yuma University, the police re-examined the knife that was used to end Miss Giselle Brett's life.
Excellent. I admire your rapid handling of the matter.
Oh, too kind, Your Excellency. Too kind. I was merely carrying out your instructions.
Professor. Look, he's a professor. Look at how professor-like you know, I see the end and the beginning of the word, right? And it's like, oh, professor, right? Maybe that's how I read words. I look at the beginning and the end of them. I never look at the middle of the word. Slowly learning things about myself this stream.
I was merely carrying out your instructions, of course.
I had the reagent sent to the police headquarters by a rickshaw so it would be there in good time. But by judging by this man's swagger, I might fear we need to brace ourselves for the inevitable.
And counsel? What were the results?
I learned more about you too.
This dagger, which was so cruelly used to end the life of the victim,
apparently. It's just so easy to make them. Easy funnies, you know? I enjoy an easy funny. An easy funny thing that everybody can enjoy. This is the content that I strive for, not the me being angry at chatters content, alright? That is something I want to drift away from.
Has no trace of poison anywhere along the blade.
What? Are you sure about that?
I would stake the reputation of the police on it.
Armed with the reagent, the test is extremely simple. They couldn't have made a mistake. But they could have.
In short, the accused's feeble excuse earlier has been utterly destroyed.
Ow, fuck, yeah, this is, wow. How bad already. My back. It's already sore from last night. Fuck. Sorry, Ray. just had to slip that one in there real quick. Fuck. What is happening to me? Am I... It just keeps coming. I literally say something, or the game says something, and I'm like, this is a time for a joke. What's on the top of your mind is like, you girls kissing. Which doesn't mean girls kissing is on the top of my mind 24/7. It just is now. It keeps coming. Too much coming. It's just... Seriously, man. I'm like red. I'm like red with laughing. Sorry. Okay.
The prosecution is ready to call the next witness.
I have to stop. The newspaper reporter who managed to capture a photograph of the crucial moment. Good. Very well, officer. Bring in the new witness.
No trace of poison on the knife. But if that's really the case, how could the toxin have entered the victim's body?
Yeah, you are real.
Witness, please state your name and occupation for the court.
What voice should I give you?
Rate many Menno from Shoyu News. I'm what people like to call a journal.
A journal?
What's a journal, Father? Do you know?
It's simply a contradiction. It's a contradiction. Present evidence. It's a contraction of journalist.
And I'm here to break news. I'm there when the news breaks, putting pen to paper to catch those scoops so they're in print by the next morning. They don't call me the hero of the hell for nothing. The nice guy of news.
Oh, aren't you great?
Oh, so, it was you who took this photograph, was it? Well. What do we have here? I'm sorry? Oh, brace yourselves, people. Mini memo sends a scoop in the offing. A female student, up to foul play, defended by curiously young, handsome lawyer at Supreme Court. Readers will lap this up. We'll set it above the fold at 72 point. And what the fuck is this? At 72 point in 5-leg format in the morning edition.
I couldn't read that.
Huh? Right. Let's get started with your name. Oh, it's Utahara Naruhodo. Next, what made you become a lawyer? I wanted to reform our country's legal system, I suppose.
Ryutaro has suddenly become very ambitious, I see.
I borrowed Kazuma-sama's dream for a while.
Oh, by the way, my name is Taketsuchi Aochi. That's Taketsuchi Aochi.
Wow, they did the... I thought they were going to spell his own name. They did the Japanese syllable.
The so-called dark horse of the Supreme Court. My objections strike fear into every defense lawyer's heart.
He's not interested in you.
No, the readers won't buy that.
What?
Witness?
Yeah?
What this court demands is to know is whether or not you are responsible for taking this picture. It was delivered anonymously to the Imperial Police Bureau only yesterday.
Yeah. I wouldn't be a journal if it didn't click quick when presented with a scoop like that, you know. Now I give a what I... when stories call out to me, sometimes I have chased it now, but either way, the fast.
Yes. It is absolutely necessary.
Fast legs to run with, and a fast hand to write with. It's...
I really want to give him like Sonic voice, but I can't do it. I can't do Sonic.
One!
Like I can't do it. So this is my closest version of that.
Fast legs to run with and a fast hand to write with. It's not good if you don't note it down, I would say. That's why they call my what the fuck? That's why I call my meta-menoism. Wait, hold on. That's what I call my meta-menoism.
Menomism? What did he say?
Yes, I remember your face. We met that day when you were interviewing myself and Soseki-san.
Yeah, right. That was me. Mini Minimo again.
Oh God. It fits his name, no?
But I suppose but you were supposed to go back to the Shoyu News offices after our meeting.
But the scoop is, I didn't. That's because that English woman's words had piqued my interest in journalistic interest.
Miss Brett's words.
Criminal. Love to do as she pleases, just because she happens to be a British citizen. It's horse dog. This country's judiciary is run to the core. The Supreme Court's rulings aren't worth the paper they're written on.
Yo, I only find it funny. I only find it funny because every time I stop to read the next line, I laugh and I couldn't read the next line, so I just kept laughing. No, not the pencil. No, he probably has another one. Look, yeah, it's right there.
The police are just imperial prawns.
Yeah, he's gonna get a splinter from that, dude.
Stay your tongue, young man. There are complex political issues at play.
Anyway, you mean feelings? Well, anyway, I quickly jotted out those words she said to the minimum. Are you ready? I'll read it out. It's all here. Right? Here it goes.
I should like to go. I should like to go everywhere. See the
Duped. Yeah, it's infinite pencils. Another one. Keep account. Someone. That's two.
A serious criminal going on some junket. But people need to know about this. That's why I decided to sneak after them. To get this one story, so I can hammer her in the press.
Right? It seems like this is something that he's gonna do a lot. Why does he stab his pen? That is a good question. You do that with pens, licking the tongue or licking the tip, just to get it rolling. You don't need to do that with a pencil. It might make the pencil worse, honestly. Also, lead poisoning. Actually, no, I don't know if it poisoning.
Do you mean to say that?
Yeah, do you mean to say that you indeed witnessed it firsthand?
The grim scene portrayed in this photograph?
Oh, yes. I saw it with my very own journal eyes. From the start to finish.
Pencils are made of lead. I think they made pencils, or pencils are made of lead. I think they made pencils safer because children use them. like like wooden pencils, and also lead pencils, mechanical pencils. I mean, yeah. I don't think if you ate a whole pack of pencil lead, that's a problem. Mechanical pencil lead, but I don't think ingesting a little bit of it'll hurt you. From start to finish, through the viewfinder on my trusty camera. Can I see can I see the crack on the camera? Thank you, Mini Memo-san. You will now give a formal testimony before the court. Pencils are graphite. You're so right. Fucking, I'm dumb. You're so right. As soon as you remove the question mark, I was like, pencils are made out of lead. Period. I'm like, they aren't? And I'm like, oh, fuck, it's graphite. Am I fucking dumb? Sorry. Jesus. A whole ass brain fart there. You'll state exactly what it is you witnessed of the events surrounding Miss Brett's death. Still, don't eat your pencils, children, people, anybody. Stop licking your pencils. You. The beach hut was made of shoddy old reed screens, so there were plenty of gaps to see inside through. The Englishwoman was sitting on the stool when the little student girl came in and started arguing with her. Seconds later, the girl pulled out the knife, throwing the Englishwoman to the floor and stabbed her in the back. My smoldering journal spirit burst into flames. As quickly as a flash, I whipped out my camera and ready to click. I pulled apart the rough weave of the screens and poked the lens through for the perfect shot. Chop, 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 chop. Put up a shot. Read screens, you say? Yes, that is true. Right. You can see them clearly enough in that great shot I snapped. The hut walls were just screens made of coarsely woven reeds. Fucking perv. Right? Don't do that. There are people changing in there. Yes, it allows the breeze to pass through and bring some relief from the summer heat. And it was a breeze for me to poke my camera through and see the whole thing. What? Ignoring for the time being of the appalling invasion of privacy involved. Yeah, right. Did you witness everything that happened from the moment the defendant entered the hut? No, he said he only heard it, right? Oh, yes, I saw it. I saw the whole thing from start to finish. And you say that you took the photograph through a gap in one of the screens? Luckily for me, they were pretty shoddily woven. I pulled the reeds apart and thrust the lens of my camera through the gap. Well, how would I get away with it? Or would it be seen? It was a gamble of a lifetime. Well, you got caught, so you're gonna get arrested at some point. But I think you murdered her too, so. The tenacity of purpose that's considered admirable in a journalist, I suppose. Risk one day, run to scoop the next. That's the minimum in a nutshell. Yep, that's how I'm gonna say that line. That is the final take. At last, it would appear we have a genuine witness to this wicked crime. The evidence and testimony are extremely compelling. I believe we may be very close to a verdict. No, we aren't. You really trust this guy? Oh, wonderful news, Your Excellency. Wonderful. Nevertheless, it cannot be denied that this testimony begs for one very large question. What question? Exclusive news. A startling photograph. All the makings for an exceptional story for a reporter. Why then was the story never published? Oh, that's right. And that is true. It seems clear to me that there are some circumstances at play here that have yet to be understood. Ha! More pathetic excuses! Very well, counsel. Proceed with your cross-examination. Yes, Your Excellency. There's more to this reporter than meets the eye. He's keeping something about this case very close to his chest. The fact that he's personally involved, or that weird stain that he has on his hand, you know, the weird stain. Remember the weird stain that he has on his hand? That's gonna come up later. Yeah, the weird stain on his hand. Yeah, it's weird, right? We should talk about it. The weird the weird stain on his hand. What is new in my thing? This is new. Well, I can't look at it though. This is new.
The label appears to be written in a foreign language that I don't know.
Is that weird stain point? Yeah, like is it weird? Oh, you remember that weird stain? Yeah, that weird stain is weird. It's weird, right? Yeah, it's so weird. Maybe it's related. I don't know if it's related. It might be related. The weird stain, but it's a weird stain though, right? It existing is a weird stain, and he hasn't cleaned it off yet, which means he's kind of dirty. So he might have more than just a weird stain on him. Yeah, it might be more than a weird stain, but the weird stain is the biggest thing, right? We just have him having weird stain. It's just a giant weird stain. Please don't be dumb and leave a clear stain of the poison on yourself. You're about to be the worst murderer ever. But it's a case 1, so like who knows. But weird stain. It's German, so your knowledge of English is going to be a little help here, I'm afraid.
Couldn't you just write medicine on it in Japanese? Then we'd all be able to read it.
German is an international language of medicine, my dear. But yes, I can certainly see the merit in labeling the bottle in Japanese, though I'm not sure medicine would be entirely appropriate. Yeah, just medicine. Can we? We can't even open it.
The reagent was the murderer. Not the weapon. It murdered her. Murderer is short for murder her. It's misogynistic in nature.
Sorry, I'm just saying what like comes to my mind. It's just like, what the fuck is he on about? Ah, yes. This must be the victim's blood.
Oh dear. Blood is never a pretty sight, is it? I'm having to fight the urge to run it under a hot tap and get it clean.
You've always been fastidious about cleanliness, haven't you? high on Yuri jokes. That's what happens. I'm just ready to get this case finished so I can go on my break and play more Power World.
I think this is something else, Father.
Yeah, I can't believe we can't test it right now. I wish we could. Oh well. Even though they said they already tested it, I don't trust the police.
What made you want to see what was happening inside the beach hut in the first place?
I call it general instinct. And can you call it a better reason?
Oh, I don't know. Like 100 other things that are better?
Being a pervert would be a better reason than general instincts. And I think your general instincts is just being a pervert.
Perhaps because, as well as being a proven criminal, this person inside was a young woman.
I see where you're going with. Oh wow, I really brought this up. I'm going to brace yourselves. Brace yourself, people. He is painting the journal as a voyeur.
It's hardly slander, sir. You had a camera and you were taking pictures without the woman's knowledge.
Nope, you got it all wrong, little student boy.
Sorry?
To my mind, all that was happening inside the hut was a scoop, nothing more, nothing less. The scoop knows no gender, man or woman. It's all news. Not even the minimalism. It was basic journalism.
If only the courtroom was as indiscriminate.
Yeah, right. Right. So if it's all buttoned up, can we move on? I'm not a pervert. That's the end of the conversation. I'm not a pervert. It's just like, Jesus. We get it. We get it. Tell the court then, witness, what sight befell your eyes when you looked inside the hut? A sight that vindicated my general instinct, that's what. When I pulled back the reeds, I could see it all as clear as day. The Englishwoman was sitting on the stool when the student girl came in and started arguing with her.
So, you actually saw Mimbami-san entering the hut?
Yep. and she was raging like my journal spirit.
And then the argument you mentioned was that... What was that exactly about? You stole it! I didn't steal it! It's that kind of thing. Why do you keep laughing? Talking about the poison, I suppose. The student walked right up to the Englishwoman and really started laying it into her. I mean, if she laid it into her anymore, there would have been eggs.
Really? Going peacock crazy. The man should have been an author. His descriptive talents are wasted on journalism.
But the student's ranting's fallen deaf ears, like Japanese person listening to English for the first time.
He really ought to work on his similes first, though, to be honest.
Anyway, the point is, the woman in the dock was mightily angry.
And her temper finally got the better of her, it seems. Dear me.
Which was the climactic moment I caught on film.
Wow. Seconds later, the girl pulled out a knife, throwing the Englishwoman to the floor, and she stabbed her to the back. I want to see something. This picture yeah. Isn't that a bottle or... Oh, she got poisoned through the wine. No? Either she either got stabbed in the back. Wait, yeah, so there's no... Oh, 4. That is number 4. Seconds later, right? I'm pretty sure they're gonna say he stabbed her in the back in order to confuse the police, right? But I think she actually got killed with the wine. Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen.
Do you swear before this court that you actually saw the precise moment the stabbing took place?
Ha! The precise moment. I didn't just see that. I saw the whole hellish scene play out. From the start to finish.
Okay.
I have a simple plan of the beach hut.
Can I have it?
Perhaps you could use it to explain to the court exactly what you witnessed.
Oh, right, you are. It's all part of me. It's all here in my memo pad.
My many memo pad.
When I first peered into the hut, I'm sure that the Englishwoman,
Hanin Satsujin,
was on this stool in the back of the hut here.
Yes, the accused's own testimony confirms that.
She just sat in the back of the hut smiling sweetly, is what I have noted down. It's my turn to testify now. Try not to interrupt. The next moment, while I was watching,
Hanin Satsujin,
the evil student girl entered the hut. After a while, the pair of them ended up in the middle of the hut, arguing furiously.
Oh, what? Wait, what?
The Englishwoman went for the student, but the girl had dodged out of the way. This doesn't make sense.
Oh.
And in a flash, plunged a knife into her adversary's back as the two passed each other.
What you describe is a grim crime indeed.
Never sugarcoat the truth. That's what minimalism is.
I'm never gonna say it right. I'm never gonna say that word right. Memo. This guy's whole thing is my worst nightmare in terms of reading.
By the way, Mini Memo-san, whilst you were watching that terrible scene unfold before your eyes through the gap in the screen, did it not occur to you to try to prevent the tragedy rather than capture it on film?
Junos have to be observers. We can't get involved. That's my raison d'être.
So you didn't converse with Miss Brett at all?
Obviously not. And as I've always remained, on the outside looking in.
And that's something to be proud of, is it?
Your Excellency, if I may.
Yes, Professor. You're Professor. The other guy's prosecutor.
I think this witness's last expertly phrased statement should perhaps be added to his formal testimony.
Father, what are you...
I will grant the defense's request. Many Memo-san, you will supplement your formal testimony with the aforementioned statement.
Well, nihilism is the foundation of minimalism. But I'll gladly prove that my words are meaningless.
I see.
I never once stepped foot nor spoke to the Englishwoman. I was just there as an observer. I wanna read everything else. Oh yeah, this is.
Hold it!
Let me press everything else.
The court is fully aware of your desire to capture the incident on film, I'm sure. But why then did you choose to post the photograph anonymously to the police?
Yeah, why? Huh?
I'm afraid I don't understand a word that's coming out of your mouth. As you don't understand a word that's coming out of my mouth. Can you understand what I'm saying?
No, Barb. Excuse me.
I'm asking why, as a journalist, did you not decide to make a story out of the incident? Think of me as a sculptor. A sculptor who makes art out of the sordid, private details of other people's lives.
I wish I could.
But I never discuss my own personal life on principle. I mean, that's basically minimalism.
Can't understand that.
It's not something to boast about.
I doubt your burning desire to see the truth exposed and justice done was what motivated you.
That's it. That's brilliant. My burning desire to see something or other exposed. There has to be a good reason why he didn't think to write an article about what he saw, though.
By your own admission, you're outside the hut. How then did you manage to take the photograph?
Yes. I'm glad you asked.
I pulled apart the rough weave. Okay, yeah.
But the two women inside didn't notice? Ha! Obviously not. I mean, if they had, where would I be right now? Jail. That's where.
Yes, you would be. Which you'd think would make you reflect on what you were doing.
No, general's a job to collect little snips of life and as undistractedly as possible. Leave nothing but footprints. Take nothing but photos. Yes, that's spot on. Did he just make that up?
The point is, the witness risked life and limb to obtain this photograph. And this photograph reveals the whole truth. There's nothing more to be said.
Yeah? Really?
I never once set foot in the hut, nor spoke with the Englishwoman. I was only an observer. Really? You didn't set foot inside the hut at all? Are you sure about that? I think you may have the wrong impression of me. Oh, we're talking about a murder scene here. My nerves were stretched to breaking point already. Oh, I see. You were scared. Maybe I did have the wrong impression of you, yes? It was all I could do to stifle a scream and hold my hands steady enough to snap a shot.
You really should have summoned help before thinking of your camera.
Minimalism and humanism, it doesn't always agree. And most of the time, in the instances, minimalism comes out. What? As a sculptor of stories, sometimes you have to be cruel for my art. Yes, that's spot on.
She's just like, what's that? Hi! The SpongeBob guy?
Surely he's making all this up. Yes. You think memoism is real?
He claims to have spied the whole affair from start to finish. If that's true, his testimony is devastating.
But it does seem as though he's holding something back, doesn't it?
If that's how you feel, I suggest that you trust your instincts and press him on everything he's said. As you've no doubt seen done many times before in your role as a judicial assistant.
Yes, I have. I've seen witnesses that like this pressed often. I know exactly what to do. Press him.
Okay. I thought they were gonna give me more, but how do I prove that they've talked to each other? Oh. They had to have talked to each other because he wrote this. He wrote the article, right? Hopefully, I'm not just being dumb. And he's like, it's like something super obvious. There's only one way for him to know about the things in this.
Objection!
Oh, I'm dumb. Your Excellency, I must object to the last. If it's not, well, to be fair, I don't know if it's the pen then, right?
Objection!
There you go.
Many Memo-san, until now, I've had a firm belief that the newspapers are in business of uncovering and publishing the truth. You're spot on there. The press is a lie, which is why I'm proud to wear this emblem of Shoei News on my arm.
Arm? You're turning British. Australian? Pretty Australian. Don't turn Australian.
In a way, that's more many minutes.
Oh, fuck. Wanker.
Sadly, though, it seems the journalists who write for those papers don't always share the same passion for the truth.
What? What are you suggesting with those recriminatory words, Counsel?
Many Memo-san, do you recognize this fountain pen? This pen was found at the scene of Miss Brett's death. In fact, the murdered victim was gripping it in her hand as she died.
What are you, 5?
If you look at the barrel of the pen, you'll notice that it has the owner's initials are engraved. RM.
Yes, thanks you. Thank you for bringing that up, Counsel. The initials of the accused, Raymond Bami.
Is it a coincidence, I wonder, that your initials are also RM?
No!
Raiten Menimono, RM.
Many memo. I said many mono. Many no. Many nemo. Many.
That's horse dung. Can't you see? This one of the central tenets of the many minimums is being a pencil user. And yet, as the
he's doing it.
6, as the court will clearly be able to see on your right hand, there's some very obvious blue ink stain.
Also, the fact that he's licking the tip. It doesn't make sense to do this with a pencil. It would appear that you must have rather carelessly left it somewhere recently. In a courtroom. Oh, no. Not the courtroom. I don't want to know what room that is. This is the courtroom, not the courtroom. Stop fucking up reading me. It seriously is like, I can't believe how many words I just can't read. Your favorite fountain pen, that is.
The horse dung.
Horse dung.
Many Memo-san, is it not the case that before she died, you met with Giselle Brett in the beach hut?
Why should we have to listen to this absurd nonsense? It's nothing but another excuse.
Exactly. Shoei News is stand by me beside the old way. I deny everything. There may be as many people as with the initials RM, as many people as many stars in the night sky.
What the fuck are you saying?
The defense has neither the time nor the inclination to count every star in the sky.
Huh?
And there's no need anyway, because this pen has more to tell. Yes, there's another clue. The clue that undeniably proves who its real owner is.
In that case, counsel, the defense will show the court where this alleged clue lies.
Of course, Your Excellency.
It's the emblem, right? The clue on this fountain pen clearly reveals the owner's identity. Can I? Oh, I can't even. It's. Yeah, I can't look at it. The emblem.
As well as the initials, there is also an emblem on this fountain pen. And the emblem that you will of course recognize, Many Memo-san.
Yes, yeah, it's right there. That's what it looks like, right? I don't remember. 3 balls? Yeah. a rare genetic disorder.
Everyone I show you has 3 balls.
And we're all dudes. As all jobs are in the past. Women, am I right? Fucking didn't know where to take that. You know, back past and sexism. Yes. Whoops. Goodness me. It's emblem for the Shoyu News.
In other words, the owner of this pen is an employee of the Shoyu News, whose initials are RM. Suddenly, the stars in the night sky don't seem so numerous, do they? Well, Mini Memo-san, how do you respond?
No. Also, is that a ink stain or is it poison? I need to know. Order. Explain yourself, witness.
So this is how the Mighty Supreme Court works, is it? Using coercive tactics so to well-meaning citizen reveal harmless secrets. I've used nothing but honest tactics. Alright then, fine. I won't try to hide anymore. Yes, not long before the grim tragedy unfolded. I, a Shoyu News reporter, on behalf of the public, conducted an interview with the Englishwoman.
And what is this song? You hear this? What the fuck?
An interview?
You never mentioned this before.
When exactly was this?
I say, it was before that evil little student girl showed her face in hut. It couldn't have lasted more than 2 or 3 minutes. That's all. It was just a brief exchange. But it came to nothing. As we minimums say, people don't pay their dues for unworthy news. No, it's important. However significant you deem it to be, this court cannot overlook the meeting between yourself and the victim. You will testify now under oath about the precise nature of this meeting and what transpired. I got it. Yeah, I was alright. On one condition.
Condition?
In good conscience, I couldn't speak alone about this. You need to call back the earlier witness, Soseki Natsume.
Why? Soseki-san?
Oh yes. According to my notes here, that man has a secret of his own. Raise yourselves. Because it's not a harmless one. It's big.
What?
What?
Oh, or what? We're accusing Natsume now, or he is? Minimalism states that one man's secret is every other man's front page story. Very well. I will grant the witness's request in this instance. Officer, summon the earlier witness back to the stand.
Soseki-san, hiding something? What could it be? He's hiding everything, man.
You just want to see him right there. Hi, Soseki Natsume. Oh, wow, we're starting this immediately. The witness's secret. I asked the Englishwoman for an interview, but she declined, so I left the hut without making a fuss. Then, watching secretly from the outside, I saw the woman being stabbed by the other witnesses and other witnesses coming running. The detective realized that the victim was still at a pulse, so he ran out to fetch help. That's when the respiratory man asked the woman a very significant question. But he didn't say anything about it in his testimony, which is why many minimums demands to reveal it now. So say it. You mean to say the victim?
The victim regained consciousness? When she did, you decided to ask her a question?
That's, true, yes.
He did, and that's not all. The woman gave him a very definite answer, and the answer is that incriminates the accused.
What is he talking about?
That's preposterous! Why am I only hearing about this now? Why does no one tell me anything? Why didn't you mention this before, you Yoko hack?
It wasn't even a conversation. Yes, I did post the withering English of Rose. Wow, I don't deny it. But she could no longer speak. She was barely conscious even.
Counsel for the defense, I expect a thorough cross-examination to be conducted here. The court must and will know the truth.
Absolutely, Your Excellency. The reporter is claiming that Miss Brett implicated Ray somehow. What on earth could have happened in that hut? And why isn't he just straight up saying it? You can say it and it'll incriminate her further, and that's good for your case. What? Right? Doesn't it make no sense? It don't make no sense. Alright, let's just start pressing.
Hold it!
You asked her for an interview, you say? Well, of course I did. I wanted to ask her about the incident she was involved in at the end of the last year. About the case of which Dr. John H. Wilson lost his life. That's not the way I phrased it. Minimalism, it calls for straight talking. Why did you murder Dr. Wilson? That's how I put it to her. Yes, that's what we're talking is as straight as a ruler. Every question as if you're asking for a menu in a restaurant, I say. It's the best way. A veteran at the paper taught me that. And how did Miss Brett answer? Oh, with one simple phrase. Mystery is a woman's charm. Phew! That told me. I waltzed right out of there. Really? Something about that doesn't seem quite to fit together. Leave every room as if you're waltzing in a dance hall, I say. It's the best way. A veteran at the paper taught me that.
Who's the veteran? The veteran's the criminal. You're the bad guy, obviously.
You stabbed her with your pencil. Your pencil did it. That's why she stood up. She was like, "Ow!" She got pricked by a pencil, and then a knife afterwards. Then, watching secretly from the outside, I saw the woman being stabbed, and the other witnesses running in. That was very persistent of you, considering that Miss Brett had just turned you away. Persistence wins the prize. Any minimalist will tell you that. That's true. I actually believe in that. Let them think what you left. And then, just when they lower their guard, that's when you swoop in for the scoop.
And the fruits of your labor are all too apparent in this telling photograph. Though I'm sure the young Yale student would rather not be reminded of this damning evidence.
Actually, it's all thanks to that photograph that we managed to identify this witness. Now that you found me, I'll tell you whatever you want to know. I've got nothing to hide. Except for me running, I'm sure.
Oh, please, do go ahead, witness. The court is eager to hear what you have to say.
Try to stop me. There's no story. There's a story to tell here, and I'm gonna tell it.
Tell it. He still had a pulse, so he ran off to fetch help.
Hold it!
So Seki-san remained behind in the hut. That's right, yep. Our author friend here was a blabbering wreck, shaking all over from his head to his toes, mustache twitching, eyes bulging. What do you expect? You don't know the terrifying troubles that taunted me while I was traveling abroad, back behind baleful bars. They'll be coming for me surely. And that's all I could think. I felt as though I was gasping air, drowning in a sea of cold sweat. Poor Soseki-san. His experiences in London have scarred him deeply. As the world seemed to close in around me, I quietly recited a prayer to a moody Buddha.
Amida, what the fuck? What did I say? A moody Buddha? A moody.
Love and peace and all that. Yeah. Just like, wow, you're so what's got you so moody, Buddha? What the fuck?
Love and peace. Peace loves all. Now I'm gonna sit under this tree for a while and starve myself, I think. Is that what the story? I don't know. I don't want to get into religion.
Eternal emptiness, empty eternity. The end is coming for me, surely.
No sutras are to resound in my courtroom, please. I am not religious. Religion is something that law does not dictate.
Hell, now, and we come to the crucial part. That's when it happened.
That's when the writer man here asked the woman a very specific question. Tell me.
What question? What exactly did he say?
Well, now, I think you hear from the horse's mouth, I think. Don't you, Mr. Writer man?
Ah! Out with it, you yokel hack! Hack. What did you say to her? What did you say to the dying English woman?
Well, in truth, I've been catching crabs at the water's edge and building sandcastles in the sand, you see.
Well, well, the seaside is a place to be at leisure, I suppose, even for a grown man.
But then all of a sudden, from that little beach hut, a young girl's panicked shriek cries for help pierced the air.
Ray.
I ran up to the beach to see what happened, to find a defendant leaning over the collapsed victim. As soon as Inspector Hosanaga saw Miss Brett on the ground, he sprinted off to get help. And then, just a moment later, I heard a faint moan. A moan from the dead Englishwoman. I nearly jumped out of my skin!
But what did you ask her, Soseki-san?
I asked her, who did this to you?
Don't protract any longer. How did this woman respond?
She didn't! She said nothing in response! But...
When in the stand, you will answer the questions asked to you ambiguously. Unambiguously. Don't be ambiguous. I might know, I might not know. What did I just say? Just like... Now, even without evasion or it's reticence, right? It's 100% reticence. Ugh. I'm so right. Without evasion or reticence, I demand that you amend your... Actually, I don't know what that word means. What does reticence mean? With restraint or reserved.
I will! I asked her who did this to you, but she never replied.
So you tried to find out who the culprit was?
He who asked the questions is a fool for a minute, but who does not remain is a fool forever. And having been labeled a criminal twice during my time in Great Britain, I was quick to make up my mind. Better to be a fool for a minute than remain a fool in prison forever.
However, you've indicated that the victim failed to respond. Is that correct?
Please don't have these two talk back to back.
I know why. I know why the Englishwoman said nothing. She was ignoring me because of my stupid mustache. Because I'm Japanese.
Oh dear. Soseki-san really has developed a dislike for the English, it seems. Oh no. The other side of racism. First we had English people hating on the Japanese, now we have Japanese people hating on the English. Oh, it shouldn't have happened like this. Racism, don't spread love, not hate. We shouldn't hate people for what they are, but for who they are. Not the color of their skin, but the color of their heart. Please. Hear me. Not like this. Having read the report on his time in Great Britain, I can't say I'm surprised at his xenophobia. Yeah. Oh, xenophobia.
But the Englishwoman didn't know you at all. Did she, Mr. Redman? Yes, alright. She did respond in a matter of speaking, I suppose.
What?
She just lifted her trembling finger and pointed in the direction of the defendant.
Where is that?
Miss Brett pointed a finger at the defendant. Soseki-san, is that true? It's not easy to stand here and say this, but when we first entered the beach hut, the Englishwoman was sprawled on the floor before us, with the student girl standing on the far side of her. And when I asked who did this to you, the Englishwoman summoned her last ounce of strength to point at the trembling finger at the back of the hut.
I see.
Which was it can't be denied the direction of the student girl who... Excuse me.
I was drinking a Dr. Pepper. Which is not true. I'm drinking a Diet Pepsi. In the direction of the student girl who stands accused today.
No.
So Seki-san, why on earth did you neglect to mention this in your original testimony? Fiddlesticks, I say! This is not a British courtroom of law. You will respond in Japanese. Yes, of course. The Englishwoman did point her finger towards the back of the hut, but I was trembling, and she was trembling, and everything was a blur. And thinking about it, I feel as though perhaps she was pointing in a slightly different direction. Actually, no, not slightly, in a very different direction from where the student girl was standing. To somewhere at the back of the hut where nobody was standing at all.
You mean that your memories of the events and the direction in which the victim was pointing are both unclear?
Yes, that's it. Unclear. I'm very, very unclear.
Your Excellency, surely this proves the matter beyond all reasonable doubt. Yes, the woman may barely have been conscious, and yes, perhaps her figure wavered slightly. But there can be no doubt that this was an attempt by the victim to confirm the identity of her head. Why? Because as the court can see, there is no one other than the accused in the direction the victim was pointing at. It is now abundantly clear that no one besides the accused could have committed this crime.
I am inclined to agree. And in the absence of any credible argument on the contrary, I believe now we can conclude this trial. My voice. Conclude the trial. Conclude this trial. I've never... what was that?
The headline's writing itself. Dashing lawyer hopes dashed. 82 points across the whole page. How will we even do an extra edition?
This is a serious blow, Sasato. Unless we're able to identify the true culprit and substantiate our claim with evidence, the judge will give his ruling, and the trial will be over.
But that's impossible, Father. We don't even know how the crime was committed yet.
Impossible, though the task may seem. We have no choice. We must think back over everything we've learned thus far. Somewhere in all those details, I'm confident we'll find the detail we need.
Ray gave us her account on how events unfolded in the defendant's antechamber before the trial resumed. She told us what happened at the precise moment Miss Brett was killed. The Englishwoman was sitting at the back of the hut, listening to what I was saying, and then a moment later, she suddenly got to her feet before collapsing on the floor in front of me with the knife in her back. How could Miss Brett have been stabbed in the back in the beach hut that was empty but for herself and Ray? Somewhere amid all the information we've gathered so far, there must be an answer to that question.
I take it then that the defense has nothing further to add.
So, the gallant Yokil student's luck's finally run out. I can't say I'm surprised.
In that case, I am ready to deliver my final verdict on this matter.
This is a crucial turning point now. If I can't establish what really happened, it's over. Where was the real culprit hiding? How did he or she... Wow, I can't read that. How did he or she stab the victim? I know how. Well, we can figure... Oh, hi, is my cursor here? Yeah, my bad. Objection... delete. Your Excellency, I respectfully ask you to postpone your adjudication for the time being.
Oh, to what end, counsel?
The defense would like to present the court with an alternative theory. An alternative theory that can explain who the victim was trying to actually implicate with her dying gesture.
An alternate theory non-exists!
There's someone else present at the scene who could have committed this crime.
What?
And the victim, Miss Brett, who tried to reveal who it was to those around her at the time by mustering all of her remaining strength and pointing a trembling finger in the killer's direction.
This is fiction! Fantasy!
Very well. Very well. As you seem to be so sure of yourself, counsel, I am prepared to hear this alternative theory.
So, young Ryutaro Naruhodo,
Yes, Your Excellency.
you will present your latest theory to the court by means of this plan. At the moment the victim was stabbed, where exactly are you proposing the culprit was concealed?
Right. Here.
Naruhodo-san never gave up. Would never give up. And now I'm a Naruhodo now. The true culprit who fatally stabbed Miss Brett was concealed in this location here.
Are you mad, counsel? You're suggesting that the culprit was outside the hut.
What?
That's right, you did it. Order. What? Student lawyer Naruhodo Esquire. This makes no sense at all. You just pointed out the exact spot where I was hiding to get my scoop snap. But I didn't have any suspicious individuals loitering around about. Pencil broken. What is that, 7? Or 8? 7 or 8, one of them.
I can swear to that. Obviously, if the culprit had been outside the hut, there was no way he or she could have stabbed the victim who was inside the hut.
Actually, Prosecutor Ouchie, you can stab a hole through a wall. You could put a Sharpie thing through a hole and it can stab. There is a way. Oh. And in point of fact, the defense can prove evidence that strongly suggested that is the exact way Miss Brett was killed.
You're bluffing. You're bluffing.
The defense's assertion is clearly too fantastical for the courtroom to comprehend. I'm so fed up with timing this out. You don't have to. I'll keep track of it. We're at 7 now, right? What piece of evidence corroborates your theory that the victim was stabbed from the outside of the hut?
I actually don't know. I don't exactly know. It might be the picture, right?
Oh, it might be the picture. I have no idea.
Oh, it is. Nice.
The original photographic print of the crime scene.
Yes, it's clearly visible in this print. The trace of the fatal thrust that was delivered from the outside of the beach hut.
Do you take us for fools? There's no hint of any such thing.
I'm not sure that everyone present would agree. Someone, at least, appears to have noticed what it is that I'm referring to.
Counsel, once again, I must call on you to be explicit for the court. Where on the photograph is a trace of the stabbing, which you claim to have taken place from the outside of the hut?
Right here. Look, there's a giant slight hole right there.
Look closely just here. In the screen in the back of the hut, you can see the effects of the blade having been forced through the reeds.
No, it can't be. I just can't see any such thing.
It's true that the hut in question has 4 walls, as you expect, however. By parting the reeds, a knife blade could easily penetrate them.
This is extraordinary.
Yes. The true culprit actually stabbed the victim from the outside of the beach hut. Wow. And of everyone present at the scene, there's only one person who could have done that. Only one person who was directly outside the hut when Miss Brett was killed. Right 10, many memo. Oh my god. Your name is writing many memos. You see that? That's his joke name. Writing many memos. Write 10 many memo, son. It could have only been you. Not only you writing many memos, but you're stabbing many women. Many women, meaning one, which is one woman too many. No!
Objection!
Yes, it's supposed to be for, like,
It's like it's either like written. It's either written or like writing, right? Written, writing, or it's either written or like writing, right? The action of writing. Yeah, writing many memos. That's his name. Great. I didn't think I'd see a joke name. You know, you see all these joke names, right? And then there's the actual characters, and then there's Soseki Natsume in the middle of all this. Soseki Natsume is a very real person, by the way. There's all the main characters, and then there's Soseki, and then there's every other character whose name is a joke. Ouchie's name is Ouch. Actually.
This preposterous idea leaves me almost speechless. Just look at the photograph again. The victim lays almost exactly in the center of the beach hut, does she not? How can we assume, as a part of this farcical scenario, is that the assailant was a knife thrower?
What? What did he say?
No, of course not.
We're not?
If you recall the testimony of the defendant about the events just before the victim's death, inside the beach hut, I confronted Miss Brett. But she sat on a stool at the back of the hut, smiling sweetly at me as if she knew she was untouchable.
A stool!
Have another look at the photograph. Yes, the one that she was sitting on.
The slit in the reed screen would align perfectly with the back of the person who was sitting at the stool.
My word, so, in fact, the victim was
Killed while sitting on the stool by a stab wound to her back delivered through the reed screen.
Ah!
Having been attacked, Miss Brett rose to her feet instinctively, and then, unable to speak, she collapsed on the floor in the middle of the hut, before the defendant, Membami-san's appalled eyes. And that, Your Excellency, is the truth of what happened on the beach that day.
Yeah. Hey, mini memo? It seems like you're going to be writing more than just memos.
By your silence, Mini Memo-san, I take it that you don't deny the charge.
What? He doesn't? Wait, oh shit. Is there like another layer to this? I mean, we still have to figure out how she was poisoned, right?
This is absurd! That's so absurd!
That will do. It would appear that we have a tacit admission of guilt from the witness. Accordingly, the court will successfully establish the truth of this matter, which means that the defendant Membami-san is innocent of the crime.
Oh, thank goodness. I finally made him cave.
I must say, I've never been more proud.
No, this can't be. The Ouchie can clant. The Ouchie can clant. What about my growth? My growth of hope. It wasn't an apparition. I can't accept this. I won't.
I see no reason for the continuance of this trial. I will therefore move to conclude proceedings by delivering my final verdict on...
Hold it.
Well, it's all very convenient. This is how the High Court, our mighty empire, delivers justice, suppressing the well-meaning citizens, freedoms to speak, and branding them as criminals,
But why do you keep laughing? What's so funny?
We've established that the victim was stabbed from the outside of the hut through the reed screen walls.
And no one but you was in place at the time to have his hand on the hilt of the blade. It's a perfectly logical deduction.
So your argument hinges on the location of whoever stabbed the Englishwoman, does it?
What? Are you saying he couldn't get away?
It seems a little irrelevant now. Irrelevant? Where she was stabbed, how she was stabbed, it doesn't matter. I mean, whether she was stabbed at all makes no difference if you think about it. After all, this trial's already shown the whole thing hinges on something else.
What? Oh, the poison. This is a new pose, by the way. Pencil's thrown counter has to be added now. He just threw pencil broken 1, pencil thrown, or pencil broken 7, pencil thrown 1. Where'd your pencil go?
What are you talking about?
Brace yourselves, little man. I'm talking about the fact that everything's changed. Pencil's broken 7. Pencil's thrown. He bought like a full 100 pack from like Staples or something. or he just stole a bunch of he stole a bunch of pencils from IKEA because of the dirt you dug up.
What?
Enough obscurity. Explain yourself, witness.
Oh, what's to explain? I'm talking about the poison, of course.
The poison?
Let's ask the professor to comment on the situation, shall we? I understand that a deadly poison you were developing was stolen from your laboratory, right? Correct? But that showed that the poison was administered to the victim, Miss Brett, is that right?
That is correct. The unusual the unusual constriction of the victim's pupils are sure sign that this particular poison was used.
I see. So, presumably that means that the victim had poison already in her body before she was stabbed. Wow, yeah, that's true.
Given her pupils were clearly constricted, it seems most likely yes. If she had been dead already, the poison could not have circulated in her blood.
Yeah, this is what they're hinging on now.
How refreshing to hear the argument of a metropolitan mind. If that's a thing nowadays. Is there a metropolis in like 1930s? Precisely.
Or it's even earlier than this.
It matters not a jot who stabbed whom in whose back, and with whose blade. Wow. Who's you? Because quite simply, the Englishman's life was taken not by the knife, but by the poison.
But that can be explained by the poison being on the blade, as I already...
Forgotten already, have we, Yokill? During these very proceedings, the laboratory of the professor at your side assisted in proving that the blade of the weapon used to attack the victim had no trace of poison on it.
So let me get this down. The facts skillfully established by the defense in this trial turns out to be a headline-making red herring. Is that about right? My back. No, my back. It's about to explode. Memories flowing!
No, order.
Defense, are you okay?
But where does this leave us? How, in this case, did the poison enter the victim's body? That is an undeniable, obvious answer to the lady most likely imbibed it.
Imbibed it? Oh, like, ate it. You mean she drank it?
According to... Have another look at the photograph here. As you can see, a bottle of carbonated water and a glass had been knocked over on the sandy floor of the beach hut. The poison could have been easily slipped into either.
So somebody made Miss Brett drink it. Well, what'd you know? Look at those dashing eyes. It would make a great front page shot. Hey, why the bewitching stare? After all, I'm the last person you should be looking at. It would make no sense that I poisoned the woman, would it? I mean, that's already been established already. Established? What are you talking about? Huh? Don't tell me you've forgotten. That's a little hard to believe, given that the person who's established it was you. Me? What on earth does he mean? Oh, let's capture those wide eyes. This is prime press fodder. This is.
It would seem that this trial is not destined to end yet, after all. I hereby call the witness to give further testimony.
Damn, really? That's great, that is. Let me get a shot at that magnificent beard, Your Excellency.
You claim to be the imposter.
You claim it to be impossible that you were the one responsible for administering the poison to the victim. You will explain to the court in your testimony the basis upon which you make such a claim. I'm a journalist, I'm a man, but I've never tried to run or hide of anything in my life, other than this murder, and I'm not about to start an island, that's because minimalism.
For a brief moment, I thought I illuminated the truth, but it slipped right back into obscurity again. Just where is this trial going to take us?
This feels like the last cross-examination, right? We prove that he did it through either, I'm pretty sure it's the pen, right? I'm pretty sure it's the pen. But I'm not absolutely sure. Pen feels right though.
Complete innocence. Oh yes, I stabbed that Englishwoman, and that's the fact, and that very fact proves that I'm innocent. That's because why would I have bothered to stab a woman if I were to poison her? When I heard the certain girl and the pompous English murderer argument, it was my goat. It was my goat. Oh, pencil number 8. If the courts were going to punish Brett for what she had did, someone else was going to see justice done.
That's why, yeah, you do have a weird sense of justice, huh?
So you admit to it then? That everything that happened as I described. That you're the one who stabbed Miss Bratt in the back through the read screen.
You can blame this miserable country of ours. A country that bows to the pressure of foreign powers and lets murderers walk free. What kind of future can a country like that have?
That's why I did it. That's what our pathetic leaders didn't have the guts to do. Slam bang in the middle of this charming lady's back. I plunged that blade of sweet justice right in there.
Pencil thrown 2.
As anyone who's in his life seeing that the truth is told, I really feel awful about giving false information about my testimony before. But as it turns out, there was somebody else who had it in for the victim and got her before me. That's right, you guessed it. That pretty little stupid girl. Now there's a woman after my own heart. Stay away from her. She's mine. Oh, you're implicating Ray again. She's the one who gave the poison to the Englishwoman and ended her pitiful existence. And suddenly, snap! This journalist here is off the hook.
No, you desecrated a dead body. Even if what you said is true. The argument is sound, certainly. If the victim had administered the poison himself, he only needed to wait for it to take effect. Subsequently, stabbing the victim in the back would have been entirely nonsensical.
That's true.
Therefore, this reporter has nothing to do with the poisoning. Yes, it's all quite illogical.
No, he poisoned her. So he poisoned her, ran away, went to the back to take a shot, right? And he wanted to take a picture of the lady dying, right, for a scoop. But then he heard Ray come in, and he decided to stab her. And then take the picture of Ray taking out the knife. That's what I'm assuming.
That's right, it is. Logical and true. I'm glad you've all seen the light. Just as at last. Pencil thrown 3. This is unbelievable. And after I made so much progress in proving his guilt, is he going to get away with it now?
Time to lock in Ryutaro or Susato.
Think of Kazuma-sama and Naruhodo-san. They've never stopped looking for a way forward until the judge's final gavel.
Very well, counsel. Proceed with what I assume to be your final cross-examination of this trial.
Okay, but before we do that, yes, Your Excellency, before we do that, I will...
Thank God Hase Hater isn't here. I will be right back, so give me 1 second, guys. Need to use the restroom.
Bless. You don't. You. I have timed this perfectly. Your chance for gossip has left. Rule breaking is not allowed here, as it should be in every stream. But Hase Hater is constantly teetering on that line of breaking rule, not breaking rule. I'm being tested constantly, but not right now. Not now. Did they say anything? Yes, they didn't. Okay. Complete innocence. Oh, I read all this already.
Hold it!
I stabbed the Englishwoman. Yes, you did. So, you admit that you had murderous intentions towards Miss Brett, then? The woman's very existence offended my sense of justice. Your sense of... He's claiming some sort of... He's claiming some sort of righteous indignation? She was pure evil. A cold-blooded killer who committed murders right here on our Empire soil. But did our good-for-nothing government do anything about it? Not a chance. So I had to step in. Fly the flag of justice. Pencils thrown 4. The things... Put things right for the people. Yes, it was my civic duty. That's what drove me to do it. So in summary, murderous intentions then. Whatever you call it, the point is this. That Englishwoman was a black. So I had to do what I thought was right for society. And
yet, a real wrong was done. By a student girl in the dock. A crime for which she must pay.
Obviously. But the poisoning was nothing to do with me at all. Sure, it wasn't. Because why would I have bothered to stab the woman if I had already poisoned her? So you still maintain that you didn't give the poison to the victim? He had thrown 3 pencils. Oh, actually? Pencil. How many pencils is that then? So, like, it's at 6 now? His pencil thrown counter is slowly going up the wall. Or the last 3. Oh yeah, he's thrown 3 pencils in a row. He stopped breaking them and started only throwing them. Obviously, and that'd be like putting a belt on your trousers whenever you're already wearing braces like that. What does that mean?
The accused administered the poison following which the witness stabbed the victim. An unforgivable act, certainly, but not one of murder. The crime rests on the accused's shoulder.
He lost his grip strength. His hand. You just look at his hand and it's just like a bunch of like splinters and it's like bleeding and it's just like, oh, you should get that checked out before we go to jail. You gotta get that checked out. Maybe you're gonna get poisoned by something. Hopefully you don't.
That is how the law works, you see, yokel. You know, who knows or who knows. You may even learn something here.
Yes. Two consecutive attempts at her life in a space of minutes. Quite the day. Quite the day for the victim. Yeah, it was. It really was. You want to ask her how she's doing? You know, at the bottom of a river? I don't know. They probably did that. She did some bad things. What a day. Yeah, the day that she died. Like, fucking... do something to that evil. You got it coming. That's how the law works. The law of reckoning. To be fair, we still don't know why she did it, so... That's not the kind of law this court upholds. You reiterate why you were compelled to stab the victim, then, witness. It keeps lagging. Oh, no. No. Internet provider, get yourself together. Somebody on your internet is downloading too many things. You gotta kick them off. That happens with one of the boys. The pencils. Oh yeah, didn't see that. When I heard the victim pop his dad, it got my goat. What exactly are you arguing? Were they arguing about?
Oh, pen. Does this count as pencil? He didn't break it on screen though. Is this pencil? I'll count it as pencil number 10.
About what happened in the restaurant 9 months ago, that's what. The student girl was laying into the English room for killing her beyond her beloved mentor, Dr. Wilson.
Yes, Dr. John H. Wilson, a professor of medicine, invited here from England by Professor Mikotoba, no less.
Right, but the English woman just jeered. Her case was to be heard by the British consular court in Shanghai. However, there is little doubt that she simply would have been acquitted and sent back to her homeland as a free woman. It was eating that student girl up inside. You could see it. I could really feel for her.
Oh, Ray.
Yow! I can't stand here and listen to this tripe.
Ray.
Young girl, you stand accused here. You can't blurt out whatever you feel like. No, you can't. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of some very important testimony here. Just keep quiet and listen.
But this awful man is making all this up. Susato, please.
Who?
Just, you have to make them listen.
Return to the dock at once, Membami-san. We are in the middle of a cross-examination.
Hold it, you just call me Susato. Don't call me that. Your Excellency, please, I implore you. This journalist is clearly not a trustworthy witness. Yes, exactly. He's a filthy, rotten... what was your voice? He's a filthy, rotten, black-hearted, bigoted, dirty, peeping Tom.
Whoa. Take it easy then.
Please. I really think this court should hear what the defendant has to say.
Your Excellency, I see no need whatsoever to entertain the accused's remarks.
I will grant the request of the defense.
But Your Excellency!
This is likely to be the final cross-examination of these proceedings. As such, I believe it would be ill-advised to stifle with the defendant's obvious concerns. So, whilst recognizing that this contravenes regular protocol, I hereby call upon the defendant to speak.
Oh, thank you so much, Your Excellency.
Eh.
It was nothing to do with we were discussing...
Hold it!
I see.
The stolen poison that killed the victim, you mean? I suspect... I suspected her of being the one who stole it. I mean, just think about how she killed Dr. Wilson.
That's true. Additionally, Miss Brett certainly had knowledge of the new poison. Is this your girlfriend?
Me? Yes. I'm sorry you had to meet her like this.
It's like the please don't judge her look from Susato at her dad. Please don't be too harsh. Don't say anything wrong. But surely it would be no easy task to steal a highly secret toxin being developed for the government. Is being lesbian illegal? At this point in time, it probably is. Yo, you literally cannot have both of them in the same scene with me. It is crazy. And is it illegal to be lesbian? Is that why we're in court today? Are you looking for some to be recognized legally? Why is there you cannot put Mikotoba and Ray in the same screen with me. Or Susato, really. But surely there would be no easy task of stealing a highly secret toxin being developed by the government, for the government. Indeed. All visitors to the laboratory are thoroughly searched when they leave. Even if a thief managed to avoid being seen by myself or a colleague, getting the poison out itself would be very difficult. That's right. Why are you still here? I pestered Professor Mikotoba until he agreed to show me the poison when I visited his laboratory, but when I left I searched from top to tail. Miss Brett was bluntly revealed
the existence of the toxin we were developing, you see. And since Oseki-san expressed such an interest in it, I felt unable to refused. Obviously, I gave nothing away, other than the fact that it was extremely potent substance. I'm very ashamed of myself. It's just that I've had a singularly terrible experience with a deadly poison. I wanted to look my old enemy in the eye. Surely you can understand that.
To find out if my suspicions were true, I confronted Miss Brett about the poison. I told her that if there were to be an incident involving it somehow, it wouldn't just be the university. The military would be dragged into it. The whole government even. It would be a complete disaster.
And how did Miss Brett respond to your concerns?
She just curled those
What?
She just curled those beautiful, juicy lips of hers that look so tender, and it's just like, what?
Excuse me, Ray.
Beautiful, tender, juicy lips. And it's just,
You kissing other girls? Whoa! You're a cheater! Wait, what? And, like, you're admitting this right now? Maybe we shouldn't get married. Judge, call off the trial. She's guilty as fuck. Whoa! Hey! You don't deserve this, Susa. Oh my god. Who thought this Yuri would turn into NTR all of a sudden?
she curled those beautiful lips and I was so tempted to walk up and just start sucking.
Huh.
And she said she didn't know the first thing about it in English, actually.
Ah, yes. Many memos-san. One small question, if you don't mind. Did you catch them kissing? Did you have a picture of it? I would like to see this picture. Maybe if you have a picture of them kissing, I think you truly might be innocent. Yeah, you might be innocent. I sure do. Just like, whips it out.
You know, she stood up all of a sudden. I thought we were ready to get down and dirty, but then she fell in front of me with a knife in her back, and I'm like, this is a new type of play that I don't know about. You know, I didn't just pull out the knife. I kind of slowly pulled it out, and then she moaned a bit, so I like put it back in. It was very sensual in a moment. I didn't think she was dying. I guess that was when he took the picture. That's how he got the chance to take a picture. I didn't. It was very. Yeah, it was a new. It was the new definition of penetrate. I thought it was something new. You know, I thought she enjoyed it. That's how he got his picture. Couldn't resist. Stop. Stop. Why the fuck did she say that? There's no reason for her to be describing lips like that. She gets them done, even in the 1800s. We just keep going further back in time. Oh my god. Okay. Anyway, imagine all that whole scene is just playing out in Susato's dad's head, just like, yeah, that'd be nice. Oh god, I don't want to put you in that light though, Mr. Susato.
Maybe there's a demographic for this. Yes, Mini Memo-san. One small question if you don't mind.
I do mind. Can't you see I'm busy?
Clearly you were outside the beach hut listening in whilst the defendant and Miss Brett were conversing. Presumably then, it was you who wrote this article about what you'd heard. Exclusive. Deadly poison stolen from Yume Medical Research Laboratory. The story was published in the morning edition of the Shoyu News. The details are far too accurate for it to have been written by anyone else.
Sorry, I didn't know you were talking about that.
Yes, look at that. The entire article. It's almost what I said to Miss Brett word for word.
Oh, shit. Well, Mini Memo-san? As a general and a citizen of a free country, I don't have to reveal my sources. It's the founding principle of minimism. Father's clearly right about this. That reporter did write that article, and he based it on what he had overheard from the outside of the hut. Wait, so he did it... He poisoned her after? I still don't know how, really. It has to be by the pen. It has to be by the pen. The details of the poison article have been updated. Court record. Oh, sorry.
That's what it was all about. You were trying to cover up the fact that you were listening in.
You? Listening in to us arguing and then sucking lips?
That's why you came up with that stinking story about me arguing with her.
Just shut up! Shut up! My stories never stink. Look, whatever you say, little girl. Those are also the facts. Pencil number 11. Your Excellency, there's something I want to say, and I want to get it on record. Very well. You may amend your formal testimony. Wow, you're tense now. Super tense. The point is, if you poison someone, there'd be no reason to go and stab them.
Hold it!
Yeah. Perhaps you doubt the efficacy? Perhaps you doubt the efficacy of the poison and sought to make sure your victim would die. That's horse dung. What? That would be like pouring pepper on your Chinese ramen before you even tasted it. Completely reckless. Although, I might surprise what you might learn. I am a bit of a impetuous pepper pourer, as it happens. Once the victim had taken the poison, she would have only had minutes away from death. And yet, this man then proceeded to stab her in the back as well. There has to be some good reason for that.
If it was the reporter who gave the victim to Miss Brett, then clearly he must have done something prior to Ray entering the hut.
Yes, that's undeniable.
But between him leaving the hut and the victim being stabbed, there is one very crucial change in the situation.
Sorry? What change? The reporter overheard the conversation between Ray and the Englishwoman. Ah, yes, that's it. Wait, really? He must have done it prior to Ray entering the hut. But between him leaving the hut and the victim being stabbed, there was one other very crucial change. Yes, that's it. That's when Mini Memo-san first found out about the exact nature of the poison he'd use. That could be the key here.
If the victim had unwittingly taken the poison already, the reporter would have no reason to stab her. On the face of it, the logic sounds entirely reasonable.
But there's no question that this man was responsible for Miss Brett's murder. That is true.
If we could think of a plausible explanation as to why he might have stabbed her even after the poisoning, I feel sure that everything would drop into place. That's what we should be looking for.
Yes, I agree. And in order to do that, I must try to glean more information. Yeah, why would he
Why would he stab her? Still, I'm still not sure. I mean, it's because they're assuming that. I mean, they're. Via the mouth or poison lace blade. Is this it? Is it because this says blade that it's weird? Right? It can't be anything else. It has to be a sword. Right? A knife. It has to be a sharp thing with it. Wait, he tried to hide his... He tried to hide it? Like the way he administered it? Right? That sounds about right. That's the only thing that I can think of. Well, like, what else would there be? Like...
Objection!
Is it actually this? Well, I can think of one reason. What?
But before I explain, I'd like you to confirm something for the court. Did you glean all the information on this newspaper article from what you overheard outside the hut?
Of course he did! There's no question of that! After all, when we were all in the laboratory together, we were all told that it was a terrible toxin. Laboratory? It was a laboratory.
And there is one more important fact to consider. According to the witness, Membami-san's verbal attack against the victim began as soon as she entered the hut. In other words, it would have been impossible for her to have slipped the poison into Miss Brett's drink.
Where are you going with this, counsel?
Many Memo-san has made it quite clear that he observed every single thing that happened in the beach hut. If the defendant somehow found an opportunity, this man would have seen it.
Oh! Oh!
Which means that Miss Brett couldn't have imbibed the poison whilst the defendant was present. In fact, it must have been administered before Membami-san entered the hut. Yes, very articulately put.
When the information which she subsequently included in his newspaper article, namely, that the poison being developed was in strict secrecy and could not be readily obtained.
Absolutely. In fact, that's quite an understatement. The only place it could have come from is my lab.
And furthermore, anyone afflicted by the poison would exhibit telltale signs of death. Extreme constriction of the pupils. Yes, it's quite stark when you see it. There are other poisons that show similar symptoms, but not among new substances that are undetectable. In other words, it would be clear that the victim's life had been ended by the use of this particular poison, which would reduce the number of suspects to only a handful of people. A hand.
Wait, what? I still don't get it. What up? Give me 1 second. Yeah, I still don't get it. So it couldn't have been... What are they saying? So it's not about the fact that it said bleed that had to be used. It was about the fact that it couldn't be obtained anywhere. Yes, I think so, right? And then it would have been obvious that she had been poisoned. Oh, okay. Oh, so we're saying this correctly, right? He did it to hide the cause of death?
Ah, everybody in my laboratory is aware of the unique properties of the toxin we've been developing. None of them are foolish enough to attempt to use it for some nefarious deed. Membami-san being no obsession.
She's my obsession, Dad.
Sorry, I meant exception.
Therefore, we can conclude that whoever administered this unique poison to the victim was a layperson unaware of its telltale properties.
I see. This feels like a stretch, but
I get it. In other words, someone like you, Ray 10 Mini Memo. It was you who stole the poison from the laboratory that day. It was you who administered it to the unwitting victim. But you quickly realized that was a terrible mistake. Because the poison caused such unusual symptoms, it was so traceable. But at some point we literally said that it wasn't. As you listened in from the far side of the beach hut's thin walls, you learned of these facts. But you had already given the victim the poison at that point. It was too late. So you hatched a plan to disguise your mistake. A plan that involved stabbing the victim in the back through the read screen.
But what good could that possibly do?
Isn't it obvious, Counsel? The plan was to kill Miss Barrett before the poison could take effect.
Once in the blood, the poison causes the onset of pupil constriction. But he had hoped to precipitate the victim's death before that happened, hadn't he?
Exactly. Because without any revealing signs of the new strict poison's use, no one would have ever suspected.
This is okay. No, it's making sense now. This is extraordinary. He published it in the thing because he wanted it to be readily known now. Okay.
Yes, the effects of the poison meant it be too easy to identify, so the killer had to mask its use, which he attempted to do by plunging the knife into the middle of the victim's back.
Oh.
It is weird though, isn't it?
Order. The argument presented is sound. The court is satisfied that it warrants consideration. Does the prosecution have a counter argument that it wishes to put forward?
Well, there's a number of, yes, I counter completely.
The prosecution's evasive response clearly shows that in much of the same way that he nurtures the remnants of his top knot, he's clinging to lost hope.
Lost hope?
Yes. You and your bad hair.
Hold it. Hold it.
Oh, wow.
You pathetic, useless, fallen samurai. Useless? Who are you calling for fallen? Who are you calling fallen shit? Who are you calling fallen? My burgeoning growth. It's on a rise. I don't need a counter argument.
Ha 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 ha. What are you talking about?
It shows it to be blatantly obvious. I stole the poison. You say, gave it to the victim. You say, it stabbed her. You say, a lot to find theories. Well, I don't need a counter argument because you don't have an argument yourself. Where's your evidence?
Pencils thrown? What? 6? What is it? Pencils thrown. 5.
Oh, yes, you make it sound so plausible, don't you? But without evidence, it means nothing. Whereas I base my news on facts.
Facts, you mean? Explain yourself.
What the professor said earlier in this trial. It's all here in my many memos. Every word, every slip of the tongue, all noted. That's what the show you news is famous for. It's the power of the printed word.
Surely it would be no easy task to steal a highly secret toxin being developed for the government. Indeed, all visitors to my laboratory are thoroughly searched when they leave. Even if a thief managed to avoid being seen by myself or a colleague, getting the poison out would be very difficult. All right.
How about it? Blowing the story wide open? See, I write in many memo. A mere reporter from the show you news. Could possibly have stolen that poison. From the professor's laboratory? Ow, my back. Fuck. This is the third time Tonight's gonna be so ass.
Sorry.
That one was weak anyways.
But there can't be any question of it. He must have stolen the poison that day. He stole it and used it to kill. And if that's the case,
As you've identified, the poison itself is the definitive evidence we need.
because whoever stole it from the laboratory that day is the true culprit here.
What's your point, you annoyingly handsome country bumpkin? Ha 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 ha.
My point is this. There is one way that you, Many Memo-san, could have stolen the poison that day.
I have heard enough I have heard enough verbal conjecture now, thank you. What the court must be shown is evidence. What proof do you have that this witness stole the poison on the day in question? He stole it through the pen. He 100% stole it through a pen. Stolen through pen.
The proof, Your Excellency, is this fountain pen.
Ah! Fountain pen. How can that possibly be relevant?
These magical pens somehow seem to have enough ink to write many thousands of kanji characters.
Impressive.
I believe they arrived in our country for the first time some 15 years ago now.
Ah, I swear by a weasel hair calligraphy pen and nothing else. These newfangled pens are a mere fad.
Well, as a forward-thinking man of words, obviously I love my fountain pen. What?
I suck up a
What is that character? C with a sickle. Soup con. Soup son. Suck up a soupçon of sumptuous ink, and one's work is awash with words in a blink of an eye.
That's right. Fountain pens do have a small reservoir in the barrel, into which ink is sucked through the nib of the pen in order to write with later.
What does all this talk about sucking up ink have?
And just as it's possible to suck up ink into the reservoir, it's also possible to eject through the nib again, of course.
My word. Can this really be?
Well, Many Memo-san, when you saw the deadly poison before your eyes in the laboratory that day, you used your fountain pen, your very lifeblood, to steal some of it, didn't you? By siphoning the poison up through the nib and into the pen's reservoir.
Oh, my hat's gone now.
Objection!
More absurdity! That never happened!
True, we've heard that there are procedures in place to prevent thefts like this from the laboratory. But would anyone have thought to look inside a fountain pen of all places?
No, I am a little ashamed to say. For fear of offending our guests, such a detailed search would not have been conducted. Well, this is quite startling, I must say.
I remind the court that this pen was found in the clutches of the victim when she died. In other words, it was dropped by the scene by Many Memo-san.
Wait, really? Yes.
So the crucial question is, when exactly was the pen dropped? Are you suggesting the natural conclusion is that in your haste to act while the victim is distracted for a moment, you dropped the pen after you emptied the poison into her glass? Sorry.
There could be any number of alternative explanations. For example, the witness could have been using his pen to write down details about his conversation with the victim. And when shocked by one of her outrageous answers, the pen fell out of his covering hands.
No, that can't be. If it was, how do you explain why the pen was devoid of ink?
What?
As you can see for yourself, if you examine the evidence, there would appear to be no ink present in the reservoir. What newspaper reporter goes into an interview with someone with nothing but his pen? With nothing in his pen? No, that pen was dropped after the poison had filled the reservoir. That filled its reservoir had been emptied into the victim's glass.
Witness, what do you have to say in your defense?
So this is how your modern, so this is how your modern justice system works, huh? Is it? Dude, shit. Ha 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 ha. So what if the pen, the ink in my pen runs dry? What if the pencil snaps?
Those are
I always claw my way back into the game. I play in reserve. Ah! Yo, he fucking Wolverine and then threw the pencils.
Whoa, hey. Don't do that, man.
Add 4 to the count. What is it at? Is that 10, I think?
I think we were at 6 before, now it's 10.
The numbers have evened out. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. You claim that I sucked the poison up into my pen. Well, that's wild speculation, nothing more. Ha ha. If you thought you could bring down a fine, upstanding citizen with a trick like that, think again.
It looks as though it's going to take one final decisive blow on this matter. As I see it, the situation is now very simple. It rests upon whether or not the witness did indeed steal the poison on the day in question. And therefore, it all depends on whether or not the defense can prove that he did it with evidence.
Ha 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 ha. No such evidence could possibly exist. Ha. Many Memo-san. This is how our modern justice system works. What? What? How? In the courtroom, evidence is everything. Something you would do very well to remember. Because we are well past the point of speculation at this stage, I assure you.
Very, very well, then. I call upon the defense to present the aforementioned evidence.
This is it, then. This will be the final piece of the puzzle.
Yay!
The defense can prove, by means of this item, that the witness's pen was used to steal the poison.
We just use a reagent.
Bum 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 bum.
This is a really good theme.
Take that!
Oh shit. I think I'm like severely like undermining how good this theme is. This theme is extremely good actually.
Bum 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 bum.
Counsel, what is that bottle?
This bottle contains a unique chemical reagent that can identify the poison in question.
Yes, that poison is an entirely new synthesis of alkaloids developed by my colleagues and I. It would be impossible to detect traces of it by any other method.
Or, from another perspective, simply with this chemical reagent, anybody at all could check for traces of the poison. A reagent? What? One drop of the content of this bottle in the tip of your fountain pen, Mini Memo-san, is all that it will take to solve this case beyond all reasonable doubt. No, you can't. I won't. Your crimes are bad enough, but at least know when to admit defeat. Your Excellency, the defense requests permission to carry out the test on the fountain pen at once. Whoa! It isn't my fault. The dark power for trying to hold his nation by bowing his head to another nation. I took up arms with one mighty pen and worked tirelessly. I don't name justice of righteousness. No. Whoa! Susato with me. I'm there. Wow. Wee! Hi! Wow! Did I do it right? That was a Susato takedown, wasn't it? Not quite. That was a Utahara takedown.
Yeah, my name is Utahara right now. Stop saying Susato. The instant the first drop of the reagent touched the nib of the fountain pen, it was clear to everyone present. Show it? You can show it.
When I saw that it was in the lab, the poison, the devil got hold of me, and I decided to do it on a whim. I excused myself and emptied all the ink in the sink in the bathroom, washing the reservoir carefully.
And then you waited for the opportunity to suck some poison up, didn't you?
with your fountain pen. Yeah, that's right.
Answer me one thing, Memo-san. Why did you steal it? For what purpose?
Isn't it obvious? To find out what it was made of and expose it in an article. I mean, it was a secret project after all, too juicy for a journal like me to pass up.
Then why did the Englishwoman end up dead?
What? The conversation they had was something else.
I went into her hut intending to quiz her on the situation, that's all, as a reporter. A known killer enjoying full freedom, evading justice by leaving the country. I told her what I thought about it. And then she lied to my face.
Oh, what's this? A Far Eastern caveman purporting to practice journalism?
Really, you must learn the difference between reporting and listening at the doorways. You ignorant plebeian. What did you just call me? This country, with its pretensions to the justice systems, to a free press, it's really very depressing. You see our superior ways in the West, yet you lack the mental capacity to emulate them.
Wow, you're so... I hate you. You might have a cool swan on your head, but God, you're...
Get out of here, you oaf. Get out and crawl back into the cave you came from.
God.
That's when I remembered. About the deadly poison I happened to have in my pen at the time.
What a terrible tale.
In my head, I knew I should get out of there as quickly as possible, but I couldn't. I couldn't let her get away with what she had done. She clearly had no remorse at all. I suppose it was my journal spirit getting all fired up.
Interesting.
I do have some thoughts on this. I'll talk about them in a bit.
I'd like to ask you something.
Yes.
You often talk about justice. But surely as a journalist you could have used other means to deliver justice you sought?
There's no justice in the press.
Sorry, had to change something.
Sorry?
After the trial 9 months ago, I kept digging and digging to find out what happened in that courtroom. And finally, I discovered the truth. It was a cover-up. That's what it was. That's what it was. Ha 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 ha. It was a cover-up. Ha ha ha. It was a cover-up. Ha ha. It was a cover-up.
A cover-up? What do you mean?
I'd remind you of your position, witness. Be careful what you say.
Oh, come on. You did strike you as strange. Ha 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 ha. We're suddenly not allowed to convict a foreign national. Consular jurisdiction should never come into it. And yet that puffed up English woman was going to set sail away into another sunset, a free woman. The only possible explanation is that behind the scenes, some deal has gone down behind Britain and Japan.
What sort of deal?
I'd done my research, dug up all the dirt, and it was ready to be published. But you know what happened? The editor just tore the article up.
I see. He came under pressure of the government, you mean?
If our government was going to let criminals walk free, if they're going to crush the free press, then what choice do I have but to see justice done myself? Let's not forget, Memo-san, that you've committed murder yourself and you tried to lay blame on at the defendant's door. I'm sorry, but you're not better than Giselle Brett. Well, the truth is, you have no right to talk about justice at all. I suppose.
Yeah. Wait, what did the article say? I want to know what the article said. It would appear that we have reached the conclusion of this trial at last. Counsel for the defense,
Ryutaro Naruhodo.
Yes. Sorry, Your Excellency. Just musing in the manly way here.
It's almost unbelievable that this is your first experience in Supreme Court. It was an excellent performance. In truth, it very much reminded me of your cousin's exploits.
Oh, Naruhodo. I mean, Ryunosuke, you mean?
The way he handled that trial 9 months ago and the way you handled this one, it gives me hope that we are genuinely entering a new era of justice in this land.
That's very flattering, Your Excellency.
Hearing the defense you put forward today made me feel most keenly that the future of our justice system will be forged by you and your contemporaries.
Thank you.
So, Prosecutor Ouchie, do you have any final thoughts?
Whoa!
If I'm not mistaken, that's the seppuku blade, no? Or the blade that you use. It's either the I die blade or the I cut my pinky off phase or blade, or it might be the I cut off my my little hairpiece face blade.
Prosecutor Ouchie, Professor.
I, Taketsuchi of the Algae clan, have been bested by a cow youth not once now, but twice. If there was any shred of my former self left, it has withered and died here today.
Gosh, your journey to cultural enlightenment sure took a while, didn't it?
Silence! Rather than living on in shame, I will end it now with this blade. For that is the true path of Ouchieism!
Ouchieism?
One hopes that that's the only way in which he'll be modeling himself after the witness.
Sprig of my top knot. The time is right for farewell. Hope is lost forever. Taketsuchi. Ah!
No!
Why is she's praying? So Soseki's praying too. What? Huh? Okay. Yeah, back to the trial then.
Now, in regards to the defendant, Raymond Bami,
Yes, Your Excellency.
I have reached my final verdict. I hereby find you
Not guilty. Wow. Really no exposition for us, huh? Mostly just for Ouchie. Also, I didn't get exposed as a girl. I totally thought that was gonna happen. I thought they were gonna be like
Ryutaro Naruhodo or Susato.
and I'm like, oh,
Court is adjourned.
yay. Back to Yuri jokes. Yuri. 13th of August, 2:38 p.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, Defendant's Antechamber number 3.
It's over. My heart is still pounding in my chest, though. It's all I can do just to stay standing. Lawyers have such a great responsibility, such a great burden to bear. Don't they, Naruhodo-san?
Susato, it is, yeah.
I approve of this one.
Sorry.
You were so dashing in there.
Ray and Father, did something happen between you two?
Nothing. We just had a nice conversation about our future. As their father-in-law.
Honestly, I'm so touched by everything you... No, I think I'm gonna cry. It wasn't easy, but together we made it. I was on the verge of tears at the end, too.
The only reason I'm still here is because of you.
Oh no, I can't take all of the credit. It took courage to tell the truth in there. But you did wonderfully, Ray. So, I would have to say the congratulations belong to you.
Susato, don't be so standoffish.
Sorry?
We're friends, equals, and the trial is over. More than equals.
We're friends, best friend. We're friends, best friends. Friends. More than friends. Friends with benefits. Lovers. Married. Growing all together. Ray?
So no more of this formal humility nonsense. It's time to celebrate with swagger, to throw caution to the air.
Caution to the... what?
I'm the greatest defense lawyer,
I'm the great defense lawyer.
Ryutaro Naruhodo, and I'm going to take you out to a milk bar tomorrow. Or something.
Right, I see. I'll, think of milk bar. Those exist?
At any rate, we really knocked the wind out of that horrid man, and it felt so good.
Yeah, it was satisfying.
It really was. Isn't there anybody else who could throw together? We could throw together?
You're not looking at me. I hope you're not looking at me, Ray.
Do you approve of our relationship, Mr. Mikotoba?
Yes. Yeah. Of course.
Oh my goodness! No, of course not. Oh no, of course not.
There it is at last. Ray's lovely smile. Lovely, huh? You fought for your friend to the very last. As your father, I am extremely proud of you. Defense attorney Ryutaro Naruhodo.
Thank you, but I
couldn't have done it without your help. Anyway, it's time to bid farewell to Ryutaro, I think. I shall miss him in a way, but it's back to Susato Mikotoba now.
So, I'll never see him again then? What a terrible shame.
What? What is happening? Oh yeah, they found out. Oh, Soseki-san and Inspector Hosonaga. I hope you've been keeping well. Is that really you? Yes. I had to change my appearance for, well, obvious reasons, I hope. But it's me, Susato Mikotoba. Hi, no. So dashing, so divine. No! Doubly dashing and yes, and devilishly divine. Just look at you. I had no idea, Miss Susato Esquires. I know how to say Esquire. What's the fee? Esquirus. There's no such thing as an Esquirus, apparently. Hey, you are Locum student Naruhodo-san Esquire's cousin! Astonishingly astounding ace attorney! Oh, yeah. Poor Soseki-san. So confused. I still remember the first time I met him ever. He was in a prison cell in London. An extraordinary conundrum that it was that the unwitting student of Japan found himself embroiled in. But Naruhodo-san skillful, is that how you spell that? Defense at the Old Bailey, Soseki-san was free to return to Japan. And now he seems to have earned himself a great fame as an author. In less than a year, too. I'm stunned. It was truly an impressive disguise. Even I had no idea, and I'm the chief inspector at the police bureau. Who came up with Mr. Turtle, no less? That's right. I'm not sure you should be admitting to that, Inspector. Amazing. You're a woman of many faces, I see. Just two, really. And this was a once-in-a-lifetime event, I hope. Oh, I'm not a patch on you, though, Inspector. Oh, well, I am a professional, of course. I do worry about Inspector Hosonaga sometimes, I really do. 9 months ago, when he appeared here at the Supreme Court to testify, he was undercover disguised as a head waiter of the restaurant. And then on the steamship to Great Britain, of course, disguised as a sailor to keep us safe on the journey.
Oh.
Though that didn't help you, did it, Kazuma-san?
Aw, stop.
From my perspective, I have to admit that I have mixed feelings about all this. I mean, now the truth has been lost forever.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the murder of the Englishwoman committed at the end of last year.
Ah, yes, the English doctor she killed, as I understand.
Dr. John H. Wilson. Yes, the man I invited to Japan personally. The mystery is, why did she kill him? And now that the culprit herself is dead, we'll probably never know the answer.
On the voyage to Great Britain, we had a most unexpected encounter with Mr. Herlock Sholmes, the great detective, I mean.
Oh yes, I remembered Mr. Sholmes well, of course.
Ah, my arch nemesis, how lightly you utter his name.
Well, according to the stories published about him in The Adventures of Herlock Sholmes, the detective once had a partner who helped him solve crimes, a best friend. And that man was an exceptional doctor of medicine by the name of John H. Wilson.
What? Dr. Wilson?
I just can't believe that it's a coincidence. To think that the English doctor of medicine killed here in Japan 9 months ago might have been the friend and partner of Mr. Sholmes.
It has to do with the Hounds case, right?
And if that's really true,
Iris.
then the poor girl won't ever see her beloved father again.
As you know, I traveled to Great Britain once myself to study. It was around that time where you were born.
Yes, grandmother told me about it.
On returning to Japan, I took up my professorship at the Imperial Yume University. I also serve another role, as advisor to the government on diplomatic affairs.
Yes, I'm aware of that as well.
In that case, I'm sure you understand that there is some confidential matters I cannot divulge to you.
Could you just tell me one thing? Why did you summon me back to Japan?
Oh, were you not actually sick?
It's been 2 months now since I returned. When I left England, it was because of an urgent telegram sent across from Japan. It said that you collapsed with a high fever and that you were growing weaker by the day.
What? Where did that news come from?
That's what I'd like to know, because after that long sea voyage, I found you in fine health, Father. Was there something in Great Britain that you perceived might inconvenience me in some way, or harm me? That's really the only explanation I can think of.
Dear me, do you reserve your most cutting glares for your father, Susato? I'm sorry, my dear. I simply can't.
Ugh! Let me go!
Many memos-san.
So, one throw wasn't enough for you. I've got one thing to say before you take me away. Professor!
Me?
I know the truth. You had a hand in what went on, in the visiting student's fate.
No, visiting students. Giselle Brett, you mean?
No, not her. The student of law who left for Japan 8 months ago.
What? Student of law? Oh, Kazuma? Kazuma-sama? What are you talking about? What does any of this have to do with Kazuma-sama?
Nobody here in Japan knows anything about it. They don't know that the guy never made it to England, that he died on the steamship, that he'll never... Ah!
Oh, the judge!
Well, I didn't expect to find him here. What were you officers playing at?
I was terribly sorry, Your Excellency. Yeah, well, yeah, they covered up his death, right?
I was coming to tell you that the rickshaw has arrived, Eugen, and it's a good job I came by. Yes. Thank you for coming to deal with him, and I'll be there shortly.
Oh, Your Excellency.
The trial's over. I'm not your excellency anymore. Merely your father's friend, Seishiro Jigoku. And may I say, since I last saw you, you have taken on a more dashing appearance, Susato.
Ah, wait, he's a good guy. Wait, did you knew all along from the start of the trial?
A judge sees everything, Susato. I couldn't let you take the risk. If Seishiro here hadn't known, and then he'd recognize you, I had a word with him. I had a word in his ear beforehand, as an old friend. So, Seishiro, shall we? Yes. Having ruled on that case, we now have various diplomatic issues to address.
Before you go, Father.
Sorry, my dear. We shall have to return to our earlier conversation at a later date. But well done again, both of you. You did admirably.
Oh, thank you very much.
No, not thank you very much. Fucking tell me!
What did you think of my Seishiro sling, eh? It's been a while since I sent a man flying like that.
Whatever could Father be hiding from me? About Giselle Brett, about Dr. Wilson. And now it seems, according to a reporter, about Kazuma-sama. I'm going to have to bring this up with Father sometime. When nobody else is around.
Judicial Assistant Mikotoba-san Escoris? Could I have a word?
Oh, yes, of course, Soseki-san. What is it?
I think perhaps it could be fate that we're meeting again like this now. You see, there's something I need to tell you.
Oh?
I believe that it may be related to the reason why your father summoned you back from England.
This I have to hear. Please, Soseki-san, tell me at once.
I will! As you know, my time in England was terrible, cursed. I have no doubt. Such awful things I was embroiled in. Thank goodness locum student Naruhodo-san Esquire stepped in. After he secured my freedom, I couldn't wait to get on the ship back to my homeland. After arriving in Japan, I submitted a report about my experiences to the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. The next thing I knew, I had a visitor. It was your father, Professor Mikotoba. He wanted to ask me about all sorts of things about my report.
My father?
He seemed to be especially taken with a particular part of the report. Anyway, he left eventually, having thoroughly quizzed me. But it was the very next day that he sent the telegram to you asking you to return to Japan.
What was it then? The particular part of my father was interested in.
I don't really know exactly. But do you remember them? Those two terrible cases that I was caught up in?
Of course, I can never forget.
Your father seemed to concern himself with mainly the second case.
The second one? You mean the one Mr. Shows forbade us from ever talking about in public?
Ah, I see.
Which is why the only case involving you that any member of... Which is why the only case involving you that any member of the public is aware of is the first.
Well, I don't care! I don't have to listen to what that dastardly detective says! Anyway, the point is, it seems that that case holds some kind of key to all the curious, unanswered questions. That horrific, hideous, heinous crime! The case of the haunted lodgings!
That case somehow caused my father to summon me urgently back to Japan. I thought that whole business was over. It seems I was wrong. Perhaps that was only the start. Perhaps the story is not told yet.
He was involved in two cases? I had no idea. He was involved in the lodgings case.
So, the mystery of that English woman's death is solved, thank goodness. And
Yep.
having stood in the Supreme Court now, I think I can comprehend a little better. How you must be feeling as you fight for people's freedom in a foreign land, Naruhodo-san.
Do 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 do.
But actually,
Do do
I'm
do
writing to
do
you today
do
because
do
of
do.
another matter. I met Sosik-san and we talked about that second case he was involved in.
This the lodgings case, right?
Father has said nothing to me, but I feel certain of it. That case holds the key to some great unsolved mystery. My notes on the case should still be in the office, tucked away at the back of the shelves on the left. Perhaps you might like to look over them again. Today, for the first time this year, it feels as though summer has arrived. The sky is a brilliant blue.
Isn't it like the middle of August?
Makes me long to see you again. Yours, Susato.
How are you writing all that standing up? That's like a hell of a tumultuous letter to write. Yours. And what I mean by that is not yours. I'm Ray's. Sorry. Had to clarify that. Makes me long to see you. And mostly my wife. Yay! Whoa! Well. That is the end of Case 1. The Adventures of the Blooming Attorney, aka we got to see Susato cross-dress and good riddance. Not good riddance. Yes. So, next time we play Ace Attorney, we'll be going into the second episode, The Memoirs of the Clouded Kokoro. And I'm pretty sure, yes please, and I'm pretty sure the Clouded Kokoro is the name of the fourth case of the last game, which in fact is the case that, Soseki was the suspect in, or the accused in. Yeah, very interesting. So we're actually gonna revisit that like immediately. I honestly thought we were gonna there's gonna be like a pause, like a space, and then there's gonna be something else. But yeah, that'll be it for this stream. Let me just talk about my thoughts, and then we'll move on to to schedule, and then I'll talk about everything else. So I like that case. That case is okay. I like it. It feels very like oh, I need to turn on. It feels very involved. You know, like it feels like everything was starting to come together in that case, but it felt very well, yeah, while it held a lot of answers, it also left a lot of questions unanswered, or left new questions, right? You know, the whole like everything that's happening with Kazuma, you know, what is Kazuma hiding? What is Mikotoba hiding? What is why did Susato get called back to Japan? You know, all that stuff. But yeah, purposefully, it makes sense. Set those kind of not expectations, but I don't know what the right word is, but set standards for what'll happen next, or what answers will we what answers will we get, right, in the coming trials and the coming episodes. But yeah, I like all the characters. I love seeing Susato in dude form. I like dude form of Susato a lot. Rei is cute. Too much Yuri for me. Despite the fact that I'll continue to engage in it. But yeah, is it really like yeah, nothing else in terms of like the actual like story. It was fine. It's a good start. Introduce everybody back into the game. And introduces and brings us back and compels us again to continue playing. And I like that. I like that a lot. But let's talk about the actual case. It feels very similar to the first case in the last game, in my opinion, right? There is a part of the story that I do not understand. Last case, right, or the first case of the last game, what confused me was how the hell did she climb under the desk, shoot the guy, and crawled out without being noticed, right? And how did everyone else like fucking forget about that, right? That's kind of like the big like, that's weird. That writing feels weird. I don't like it, right? This case, it's
It's the how the hell did he think of stabbing her after he poisoned her already, even though like there was no reason to stab her, right? If he didn't stab her, he probably would have gotten off scot-free, honestly. So it was just kind of dumb, right? Yes, it was to hide the fact that he used the poison. It was an attempt to, right? But it was just kind of weird, right? There's a thing that I'm trying to grasp at that I don't know the words of. It just felt unnecessary. He had already poisoned her, and then like stabbing her just didn't make any sense at that point. Other than to, you know, to make it seem like anybody else could do it, other than like the people who stole the poison that day, right? But yeah, that felt weird. And also, when did he do it? When did he poison her? That didn't get clarified. It happened. Okay. You know, when did he get a hold of whatever like glass she was drinking, right? Also kind of a weird thing for me. Yeah, these first cases tend to have like kind of like holes in them that aren't explained just for the fact of like simplicity, right? It feels so like not simple. It's not simple. It just feels missed. You know what I mean? It just feels like something was missed. And I'm not a big fan of that, but it's the first trial, right? And I can forgive that. For both games really. The thing is about these games is that they get way better, right? And if, as like with the case with the last game, right? I hope this is gonna be true, but you know, my favorite last game, right, was the second case. The second case is my favorite by far. And I hope there's a case in this game that really takes that direction. And I'll be waiting for that. But yeah, case quality itself, it was okay. There are some things that just didn't make sense in my mind. The whole article thing, you know, that the what else didn't make sense to me? What else didn't make sense to me? The picture thing. It was hard to see the picture, to be fair, when it's like 3D'd like that. That one was rough. There wasn't even I saw there wasn't even like a picture, or there wasn't even like a crack on his camera. It was just a full camera. I saw it. But yeah, yeah, that one was kind of weird. And then just the whole like poisoning thing. I'll keep saying it. The poison. When did he poison her? Right? When did it happen? I wanted to know. But yeah, I'll save those grievances for myself. Share them. I'm not mad. I don't know if I ever have to like clarify that. I'm never mad at a video game or anything, really. I never get like heated. And what I mean by that is I yell and I do like the frustrated screams, and I'm like, this, damn it. What the hell, right? I do that. And sure, it may seem like I get like mad and frustrated. I always bounce back from that, dude. There's if a game gets me mad, first of all, I'm like playing it up, right? For the camera, for the camera, right? So there's no it's for content, right? Content, doing content, right? But also like you don't need to like I bounce back and I'm like fine within like the next minute. You know, in the end, it's all something that I do for fun. It's laughs. If I really was frustrated, I would stop playing. But I'm done. I'm not. I don't. I'm not. I don't. Like I don't get mad. Yeah, I don't. I just go next. So don't worry about that. Is what I'm trying to say. If you see me be like that, fucking don't worry about it. Just laugh with me. You know, don't laugh at me. Laugh with me. And also just like. You see how fun this stream can be? At least I had fun, and that's what I mainly focus on. And you guys having fun is kind of the the thing that I believe in, right, is like if I'm having fun, you're having fun, right? That is what I generally believe in, right? So like if I'm doing things that I enjoy and that I'm like able to like
verbally laugh at, you guys should be able to, or you guys are doing that. You guys are doing that, right? You guys are laughing with me, right? Right? And that is our roles here. What am I trying to say? Sorry, I like spaced out. I'm giving you laughs in exchange for you being cool, right? What am I saying? So like, I'll be frank. Yeah, I'm gonna shit. I'll be frank. There are times where I'm like frustrated. I'm frustrated at like what's happening in my chat, or like about what words are being said, and I'm growing like a resistance to them, but I really don't want to. Growing a quote unquote resistance to what's being said in my chat, just because there shouldn't be a need for that, you know? I'm the content maker. Don't antagonize me. Don't don't like do things that don't relate to me in my chat. God, I've completely lost trail of what this thought is. Just I want you to realize there was a point of this stream where I was having an okay amount of fun, and then there was another part of this stream where I was having a lot of fun. What was the difference? That's for you to find out. But yeah, I don't have anything else to talk about. So let's talk about my schedule. So today's Thursday. We played some Ace Attorney, the Great Ace Attorney Resolve 2. I really enjoyed the game. And we're gonna play more next Thursday. But the next actual stream will not be on Saturday. It'll not be on Saturday because I have things to do. I have a little excursion that I have to go off to for a little bit, and because of that, I won't be here on Saturday. So that'll happen that day. And after that, I don't even know if I'm gonna be doing a stream on Tuesday. I kind of have to figure it out. You know, if you want to wait for a stream, you're always welcome to, and you'll probably get a notification if I do stream, right? But maybe a Tuesday stream, but I 100% do come back next Thursday. So the next guaranteed stream will be on next Thursday. Yeah, no stream on Saturday, probably no stream on Tuesday, and then we'll come back on Thursday. So yeah, you guys get a week off from me. Reflect on yourself, please. I'm gonna take this break as just like a calm myself and like think of ways to put it into words, kind of. Just shit, what am I saying? Oh yeah, I'll use this break as a means to put some wants into words, to clarify my brain from all the stuff that's been happening on stream lately. And yeah, I'm ready to chill out. away from chat, away from streaming. And don't take that in any way. Don't take that. I hope that isn't taken in like he hates streaming. I don't. If I hate streaming, why do I keep doing it? But, you know, my fun depends on you. Right. So yeah, that'll be it for me today. I think I'm talking too much now, so I'll get out of here. So thank you everybody for watching. I'll see you guys when I see you guys again. Let's go over here. No music? Great. On. Bye-bye, everyone. I hope my audio was okay this stream. I kind of realized that I didn't really look at it that much during the stream ever. So I hope it's fine. Well, I'll see you guys when I see you guys again. Bye-bye, everyone. Go chill out. You guys get a week off, so please use it. Reflect. Reflect! Oh shit, I didn't cut out. Reflect!